Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for another day of Persona 5 Royal. I hope everybody is hanging in and that those of you in the United States are staying safe and out of trouble. And in general, I hope that everybody is doing more or less okay at the very least, or as okay as humanly possible. Mr. Nans, hello! Welcome! Hey, Haretsu! Hey, Regita! So, Convoluted, let me just start by answering your question. You said you were curious as to how you could fit both Haru's gun build and her psychokinesis build. So the way it ends up working out is, depending on what sacrifices you're willing to make, you can use your equip slot or your accessory to fit an ability onto her that will enable her to use all of her attacks to their full potential. So let's say I wanted her to be able to keep Cyan, right? And I don't want to give up Cyodyne, and I don't want to give up Moss Cyodyne. But I also want to be able to keep one-shot kill as well as gun boost and gun amp. And I don't want to give up Psybreak because I want to make sure that she can strike any enemy. And I don't want to give up Concentrate because Haru doesn't really have a top-tier psychokinetic nuke. Well, what do? You sit here being angry at Motorcycle Guy. God, I hate that guy. Anyway, you use your 9th skill slot, so let's say I wanted to put Psyamp. I would have to get rid of something, and the only real candidates to get rid of would be either one-shot kill or Cyodyne. So what do? Well, if we were to get rid of Cyodyne, we could use the accessory from Mara and equip that on Haru and give her Psycho Force instead. So we could put Psyamp here where Cyodyne is, and instead we could just equip her with the Psycho Force ring to replace that, and then that would give her a top-tier single-target psychic nuke. It'd leave her with Masyodyne. It'd leave her with one-shot kill, and both boost and amp abilities for gun and psychokinesis. Yeah, Kohei, unfortunately the one-shot kill accessory isn't optimal, because if you use the accessory from Mara instead, Haru can keep one-shot kill and have a top-tier psychic nuke. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to get the ring from Mara during the next fusion alarm. We're going to overwrite Cyodyne with Psyamp, and we're going to just give her the Psycho Force ring, so that then she'll have Concentrate and Psybreak and one-shot kill and all of the accessories. Hey, Lucky Steak, welcome. We literally just started. So, Convoluted, that's how you optimize Haru's build. Haretsu, Heat Riser is not important for Haru. You can have somebody else use that. Honestly, you're better off just having the protagonist use Thermopylae on a persona that has, what's the skill called? Vitality of the Tree. Haru is not going to be completely independent no matter what you do. And it makes the most sense to ditch Heat Riser because the protagonist can just do it better. The protagonist has access to buffs that are better than anything the party gets. As for Evade Nuke, Haretsu, you could potentially give up either Psybreak or Concentrate. Personally, I would say give up Concentrate because apparently there is an accessory later on that lets a party member give anyone the effect of Concentrate. You could potentially also give up Psybreak because, honestly, with Haru, particularly with the psychokinetic attacks, you're usually going to be using them against an enemy that is affected by a status ailment, and so Psybreak will be unnecessary at that point. Yeah, I do have it, Kohei. It's equipped on Makoto right now. And yes, under other circumstances, I would give it to Haru, Kohei. The only problem is if you spend her accessory skill slot on President's Insight, then you can't give her Psycho Force. So it's a little bit less convenient, but you can still have somebody else use President's Insight on Haru. In my view, this is the best way to give Haru both the complete gun build and the complete psychokinesis build. And honestly, if something had to go, I would probably get rid of Psybreak because it's nice to have if you're not using technical attacks, but because of all of the buffs to technical attacks in Royal, Psychokinesis is kind of wasted if you're not using it to get a technical hit. Yeah, one or the other, Haretsu, but as I understand it, you don't get Ann's AoE Concentrate till way at the end of the game. So in the meantime, President's Insight is all we have. And yeah, doesn't that move cost like 90 SP, Haretsu? Well, Lucky Steak, the break skills are only really useful at all when you're fighting an enemy that is immune to whatever element that character uses, and you don't have the ability to perform a technical attack, which is very rarely in Royal up to now. Yeah, January only. That does us no good then, Haretsu, for quite a while. So it seems to me that Evade Nuke takes precedence over Psybreak when the time comes. And in the meantime, Psyamp takes precedence over Psyodyne, and we can just give Haru the Psycho Force Ring. Yeah, Killer, they're definitely less useful in 5 than they were in 4. Especially because most of your party gets at least some sort of auxiliary attack type. Usually physical, but in Haru's case, gun. So that's going to be my plan for the moment, is we're going to replace Psyodyne with Psyamp when the time comes, and then Psybreak, once we get Haru to rank 10, will be replaced with Evade Nuke. And then that will give Haru full access to both of her attack types with every possible boost. And it may be that since it appears to have stopped raining, Chihaya will be available now. Indeed she is. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the Celestial reading.
Here we go.
Yeah, Lucky Steak, the ability to switch party members mid-battle, especially now that we've maxed out Hifumi's social link, so we can do it on anybody's turn rather than just the protagonist's, kind of invalidates most of the need for break skills. So let's head over to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Let's withdraw Mara.
Pursue rehabilitation
Just
with
take a
all
look.
your body and soul.
I will require this is Haru. What? Done already? What?
And let's save just in case this goes
Let's do
belly up. Yeah, Lucky Steak, they've made dramatic
Now,
improvements in the
let
quality
us
of life in
observe.
these games since Persona 3. Which
There
is
is
lucky
another
for us,
piece.
because
Is it
hopefully that
powered up
also
form?
means that they will...
Greetings.
Oh, wait a minute, this is the skill card, Psycho Force. Hang on a minute. Mantis Man, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And no problem, Mantis Man. There's little else I can do from Germany besides try and give you guys a safe place where you can come hang out and chill and relax a little. It was actually, it was Koryu
This
that I
will
needed
become
to,
an even more powerful accessory.
Is
There we
this
go.
the now you shall be reborn.
Oh, come on. Whoops. This is why we save. It's Koryu, Haretsu. I forgot that Mara was the skill card. Nirvana Agility. Bah. So, we need to reload and we need to do a different type of fusion first. I suppose you could, Yami. I don't know how much it would change. Yeah, Killer, I kind of feel like the break skills were added in Persona 4 specifically to address the
Pursue
problem
rehabilitation
that your
with
party
all
members
your
would be
body and
useless
soul.
against certain enemies and you couldn't switch them mid-battle. At least I don't believe you could.
Alarm time, inmate! We're gonna strangle him real tight!
So, why don't we strengthen Abaddon?
Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
Actually, we should probably strengthen Anubis.
Well, it is.
This will arrive. Then let us begin.
Oh, I see, Yami. That's your goal. The old tax dodge, huh? Alright, now we
Always
should be
strive for
able
more.
to...
This
Is this the... Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
There we are. Well, Haretsu, that's all well and good if it's an enemy that's weak enough for you to brute force, but
you're such Justine?
against
This one's all
anything where you actually need elemental damage,
This is the
the
path
break
you have
skills were a
walked.
little bit more important. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome. Good to see you. How are you holding up?
This persona, correct? I will require that this is your power.
All right.
Finished already? What?
So
You're
actually,
done already? We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Who's getting locked up?
who is getting locked up? Who should we... I kind of feel like we could put Odin in,
We're gonna use the strong stuff. Choose wisely.
and we'll use a Nirvana magic.
All right. I'll look. I'm gonna train him real good.
I love the idea that we just put Odin in jail.
What? Done already. Right. Alarm time. Prepare for the. This is an alarm fusion.
I guess we
You
might as
you
well
wish to
also
view
go
the
for
compen, take a
the,
look. You wish to take it then. This is the one? You cannot hold. Calm down. There's one of my. Choose wisely. You
Alright,
choose
we'll
which
do
skills
this
to inherit.
This could bestow an extra. Well, well.
Honestly, Sugar Crow, sometimes you just need to take a day to yourself. Sometimes you just have to relax a little. Alright. Now...
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Huh. Greetings, how about No49? I like that username. Welcome, thank you so much for coming to join us. I'm glad you were able to make it. I take it then, how about No, that you've been a YouTube viewer for a while and just never had a chance to drop by on Twitch. Ah, wonderful, Sugar Crow. Gotta love that. I'm sorry. Gotcha, how about No? Well, I'm happy to have you. Grab yourself a snack and a hot drink, put up your feet, and make yourself at home. Yeah, Sugar Crow, because of course it's alright to use charity as a way of manipulating you. Of course that's fine.
You would settle for this during an.
This is how it. This may be somewhat grisly.
Oh, Tutufuzi, you're talking about Hofstede's cultural dimensions theory. And specifically, it sounds like you're asking about uncertainty avoidance. Yes, let me link it for you. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tutufuzi, but I believe you are looking for this. Is that not so? No problem, Tutufuzi. If you'll pardon my curiosity, may I ask why you're after that information?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Huh. Yeah, that somehow sounds about right, Yami. Ah, I see, Tutufuzi. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope everything is all right, and I'm glad to be able to provide the information for you. Hello, Trimmer! Boy, Abaddon really does not like the agility stat, does he? Okay, well... Now we need to... We need to buy
Hey, inmate.
bicorn again. Because we still have, I think, one more
Justine,
rank
these are
with
the paths you have
Futaba
walked.
until we no longer need a persona.
You
Of the
withdraw
matching
this
arcana.
is your pop. You lack patience. Are you finished? What?
So that ought to hold us.
No slacking off.
Well, who's around? No one is around. So I guess we have another free block of time to do. I've already maxed billiards, how about no, but I was thinking about going to the jazz club. Because it seems... Yeah, Haretsu, you... took the words right off the tip of my tongue. Yes, Haretsu, we did. I'm pretty sure you were there for that, weren't you? I was thinking either the jazz club or trying to craft some infiltration tools, but I'm not sure I actually have the materials for crafting infiltration tools. Let me actually double check.
I'll just add this.
We'll put this here. Oh, okay, Haretsu, I suppose that's possible too. Let me just quickly check what's necessary for crafting limelights.
Okay.
Limelight. Okay, you need aluminum sheets, tanned leather, and condenser lenses. Well, I've got plenty of condenser lenses, so I would need aluminum sheets and tanned leather.
What's up?
How many of those can I get from the shops at Akihabara? Hey, Musti!
Who cares? It's somewhere. Welcome.
There's this stuff. There's the Maid Cafe. There's Kotobukiya.
Welcome.
This isn't the right shop. Somewhere around here there was a... I think it was this place. Yeah, here it is.
Take your time.
Seeker's Tools. Improved skills for making infiltration tools. Holy hell! How long has this been here? Oh, I can only buy 2. Blast it. Hey, Chopin, welcome!
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. Seriously? A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass. That's pretty cool. Reflecting as a tree. It's awesome.
Oh, it doubles the amount. Holy hell, Fostism. That's a good item.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Kohei, I'm not entirely sure how the pronunciation of the name of that element diverged, other than just, I guess, general regional dialect.
Chained down to my core.
Alright, well, clearly
Don't take off my mind.
I cannot get tanned leather here. I wonder if it's possible to get it from the recycling shop.
How can I help you?
We can! I can only buy 3. Alright. Yeah, in that case, it seems like it would be a waste to try to make infiltration tools at the moment. So, yeah, why don't we head over to the jazz club and see what's playing?
There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Actually, is there...
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off
Where the heck? I always get... Here it is.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Soultini. Let your soul open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level, whatever the hell that does. The day's a day that a singer's coming
What
in.
do you want to do?
Okay,
Hey,
who should we invite? Actually, I kind of want to see what Akechi has to say. Now that we know he hates us.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Oh, it gives SP and a level. Okay. Let's see.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Oh, does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Oh, so there was a singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. It's very well made, delicious. Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. Seems to put teachers in an awkward position, though, doesn't it? Why teach us things we can just learn ourselves? Well, as much of an asshole as Akechi is, he's right about that.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace. All right.
Okay, so he gained a level and 20
I had fun
SP.
today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, sorry, I have to get to work. Huh.
Goodbye.
I hate to say it, Chopin, but that does kind of seem to be the case.
hey!
All right, you have time to read. We're running out of stuff to read, actually, so I guess we'll just finish the factorization guide. Complicated phenomena can always be simplified.
Wow.
So it's most efficient to first understand how things are structured.
Oh.
Study guide on how to study. This book was very easy to understand. For what good it does me now...
Today we're going over.
Mantis Man, we got him up to level 9. I'm apparently told that level 10 is automatic. Yeah, Vinicius, it can. But if you have even the basic foundations for that subject to begin with, or alternatively, if you have any natural ability in it, then sometimes you can get by. I've never had any formal education in the Japanese language, but I learned how to read hiragana, katakana, and a few kanji entirely by myself. So it can be done. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric I'm going home. I am so done with this already. Sine, cosine, and tangent. God, just kill me. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Yeah, you mathematically minded teacher. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Only if you understand how the formula works. All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Barakan-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Yeah, cochleoid. Because an Escar graph. That's amazing. They're trying to throw you for a loop here because there was a similar question to this, I think either earlier in the game or in vanilla P5, to which the answer was Devil's Curve. But they've changed the question around. The answer is cochleoid, and the reason I know that does not have anything to do with mathematics. It has to do with biology. And specifically, it has to do with the common name of a type of mollusk that's very readily found on coastlines throughout Europe, which is cockles. Not to mention, there is a trio of bones. I believe they're called the cochlear bones in the human inner ear, which resemble this shape. Yeah, Haretsu, it's pretty diabolical. Hey, Lugal. Vinicius, you could have fooled me. The way you speak English, I mean, in text anyway, without hearing your voice, you could have easily convinced me that you're a native speaker. That's correct, nobleman. That's right, Log. The cochlear implant is also called that in English. It's basically a hearing aid, essentially.
This is it.
Precisely.
Thank goodness I studied biology for math class. Ugh. This is why I hate school. That's correct. Don't you think it looks a lot like a snail's shell? Yeah, see, the Devil's Curve is something else. It's the infinity sign. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
I don't know, Yami, you tell me. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. Yes, I'm raising my hand right now, Usami-sensei. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Yeah, because math sucks. And only the people who have the patience to do it are willing to take those jobs. You'd have to pay me an astronomical salary to get me to do a job that relied on math too. You're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight. I would rather fight literal demons than do a job that involves math. I don't even know, Yami. I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand. Yeah, finally we agree on something, Morgana.
Oh, Senpai!
Mel, I was half kidding, but only half. Hi, Kasumi, what's up?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Oh, ouch, Pixel Matt.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
A little.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Convoluted, you're about 20 years behind, friend. People have tried, and I've tried. It's not like I didn't care about trying to learn it. I just don't have the brain that can absorb and process and make sense of that kind of math, Convoluted. It's one thing for you to understand and express it. It's another thing entirely for somebody else to be able to grasp it. And I don't have the ability to grasp it. Believe me, I've tried. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Something, everyone together. There's unfinished business. I hate these
Unfinished
answers.
business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Uh-huh.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Huh. Okay, sure. I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better if that's okay.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Hey,
Sure, Yami. Well, Convoluted, I've certainly run into plenty of those teachers. But sometimes the student just doesn't have the ability. Ha! Yeah, Tyrannex. There is that. 1 day left, huh? Whoa. Alright, well, let's run a quick check of the shops and make sure there's nothing new. Nothing I need. What about the pharmacy? It's been a while since we've been in here.
What would you like?
Maybe we ought to pick up a few more of these. Yeah.
Take your time.
I guess not. I guess that's it. Yami, I think the discovery of video games was an improvement. Wouldn't you agree? Well, actually, is Futaba around? She is. Okay. Then we should probably go do that. We should go get ranked 1. And I should have a little bit of tea. Things start really getting crazy because we're 1 day out from the palace infiltration. Hey, Lavitz, welcome. I don't know, Yami. I'd say that's worked out pretty well for at least one of us.
What would you like?
Wait a minute.
How can I help you?
Okay, no, he has nothing. Okay.
Yo!
Hey, Peter, I'm ready. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. Actually, wait a minute. What rank are we with her? We're already rank 9. Okay. I guess we didn't need Bicorn after all. I totally forgot. Last thing on the promise list, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back.
All right.
I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
That's a new one. 30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. She's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried. Sorry, I forgot to check the time.
I was having fun.
Oh, right. I forgot this is voiced.
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning.
She's
I
great,
knew it was
Hunter.
possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together, because it's Japan.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Do you want a job? You can't lose to her, because this is Japan.
Yep, she's my new rival.
Hey,
You said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
I've got a piece of chewed gum. You can have that. I honor my promises.
You demand. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Head pats?
You gave me my life back.
Oh.
It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Hey, Doug. I feel a strong bond with Futaba.
I am thou, thy
Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Alright. And second awakening.
All right.
And we confuse Ongyo Ki, whom I hope is useful. Yeah! Futaba got a new set of wheels.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
The only thing is, this is one of the most boring personas in the game.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Hey,
I'm
Rockhead.
serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Treasure skimmer, huh?
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send the calling card, there's no turning back. Better finish preparations tonight. Actually, what does... Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Huh. Hey, Mycomancer! Welcome! How have you been, Mycomancer? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing okay? And hopefully staying safe? What do you mean, D? Yeah, no, Doug, that's... You need a brace for the headphones to support themselves on your shoulders for that to physically work. Greek Titan who created mankind from clay. He later stole fire from Olympus and in turn gave it to mankind against Zeus's will. His name is often synonymous with fire and divine knowledge. Unfortunately, this is really just a very uninteresting persona. It's just a big sphere surrounded in fire. And unless they've changed it since vanilla, it doesn't actually have a casting animation, whereas Necronomicon does. Yeah. This is its animation. I hope so, Haretsu. I hope her third one is just the battleship Yamato. Gotcha, Mycomancer. Well, at least you still had work during the lockdown. Oh, good luck, Doug. Yummy, you're asking the wrong person. I have no idea.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, Vinicius. It doesn't really look very much like the Prometheus from the original myth. Alright, well, is anybody else around? Nobody that I have not maxed out from the looks of it. Sure, Yami, we'll take that. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just go to the jazz club again.
I see.
Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in the drink. Let yourself be covered in magic? Speed, luck, and magic. Hey, Skyscraper!
I'll just
Well,
add
assuming this does what it seems to suggest it does... Kohei Morgana is worthless. I'm not gonna bother making any investment in him.
I see.
I was thinking, yeah, probably Haru, because... luck for one-shot kill, and speed and magic for
do you wanna do?
Cyodyne.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, we'll bring Haru. Oh, sorry to hear that, Astracat. Astracat, are you safe? Are you alright, I hope?
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
You're miles away. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, at least. After walking down the stairs, they end up in the mysterious jazz club once again. Hee hee, just kidding.
This drink.
Delicious. Maybe I'll try making one of these myself. We haven't yet, Yami. I'm not even sure that we can go there during the day. Like, it doesn't appear to be an area we can freely visit. Handicrafts are a hobby of mine. I think it's fun to start with nothing, then see your creation gradually take form. It's actually kind of similar to raising flowers, in that with a little effort you can end up with something nice. Not really, Doug, no.
Over already?
It's gotten quite late. The atmosphere
That
here
was
makes me
so
lose
much
track of
fun.
time. Alright, what did we get?
All right.
Abilities: magic increased by 2, agility by 1, and luck by 1. Alright, I mean, I guess
you.
that's a little bit more than a level up. Okay.
Goodbye.
Astercat, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that in some peripheral sense, but the most important thing is that you're safe. For which I'm very glad. Oh, was today? It just kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? I suppose not, Debler. I only wish that you could increase your party member stats the way you can your own personas with the Velvet Room alarms. No, Mel, we haven't. We're still on, I think, rank 7 or 8. Yeah, Erevan, it's pretty much everywhere they're happening, they're bad. Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. I guess Maruki's leaving today, then.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Shush, Yami, let me have it. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yeah, Erevan, it seems like that's often the case. It seems like the protests are being sabotaged by people who are deliberately trying to give the protesters a bad name and manipulate the narrative. Naturally, Erevan, we've been keeping an eye on it too. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
I wanted to tell you more about my evil plan.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Oh, now I'm worried.
Well, I'll see you later.
This totally not evil scientist has something special waiting for us.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Uh-oh. I don't know if this is something a counselor should be telling his clients.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Hey guys, it's okay if you don't like reality. Let me just pull the wool over your eyes and tuck you into an alternate universe where your cognition comes true. Let me manipulate your perception of reality so that everything is fine.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
The Oculus Rift, Ultima. No, Tyrannex, it's just obvious.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I don't know the story. No, I genuinely don't. They've just made it unbelievably obvious. There have been so many red flags with this guy. Atlas has gone so far out of their way to dance around what the deal is with him, but then also to make it unmistakably clear. Like, that palace that we went into, where we weren't told whose palace it was, all of the signboards at the entrance to the palace were plastered with, reports about happiness cognitive science. And Maruki is the only character in the game who's been talking about that stuff so far. So it's blatantly obvious. Blatantly obvious. And he's kept dropping these really ominous, vague, ambiguous statements. Yeah, the not obsessing over your worries is one thing, but pretending they don't exist and choosing to live in an illusionary world instead, we are now getting back to the plot of Persona 4. Yeah, pretty much, Shansho. Doug, Maruki is the guy looking at the infinite Tsukuyomi going, that's a good idea. Yami, maybe there aren't too many people who bother besides me, but...
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Wow.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
You think?
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Poison!
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Oh.
I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Hey man, look. You might be ambiguously evil, but if you have high-quality tempura bowls, I might consider being an accomplice to your plan. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Oh no! Oh, this is now starting to really worry me. Whenever you can't see through someone's glasses in Japanese media, it's a sign that that person is evil. Although, it probably has a double meaning here because his glasses are fogging up from the steam from the tempura. But this is also just a sign of evil.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes? Wow, no. Same here, yeah.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh! What?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through the Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence. The alteration of reality via external influence, huh?
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Now, this is worrisome.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Well, you really know your stuff, man. What can I say?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
I fully expect it, V.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh, he saw us leave Kamoshida's castle.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Well, shit. So he's known all along.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Huh. So we not only got by Akechi, but also by Maruki.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is! I bet we could have seen him in the background. Yeah, he's that guy with the glasses and the coat. This just highlights how careless these guys are for going into and out of the metaverse when there are people around. God, that is the stupidest. Yeah, Skyscraper, I figured that was the case. I'm inclined to blame Ryuji as well, V.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Affiliated isn't quite the word I would use. Tyrannex justifying a blatantly obvious security breach like that by calling them dumb high school students doesn't do it for me, man. They knew how dangerous the power was that they were using from the very beginning, and they made no effort whatsoever to conceal it.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
See, yeah, I guess, Haretsu.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Certain reasons, huh? I wonder what those reasons could be and if they had to do with a government cover-up. Yeah, Tyrannex, like literally where everyone in Shibuya could see. Yeah, because the government, or rather Shido, had already stolen Wakaba's research and was trying to keep it under wraps.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Oh, don't worry, Maruki. I've suspected your motives from day one.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we did make a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Oh dear, that never ends well, Maruki.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Yeah, Yami, it does seem like that. Well, I guess we all define justice slightly differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, that thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
This is a different voice actress, isn't it? It sounds slightly different. I mean, it was probably recorded at a different time. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Okay.
All right.
We unlock Vohumana.
I am going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Yeah, I sure hope that doesn't bring us into conflict at some point.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
No, handshakes are never a good sign, Skyscraper. I wonder if he gave us the ability to use personas with that handshake. Huh. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Weird, Haretsu. It sounds different.
See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Tomorrow is it, the date of our plan. Yeah, all the stuff that's going to be repeated back to us yet again.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Great.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling Sojiro.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Okay, Haretsu.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I thought you were supposed to be a detective, Akechi. Only an amateur would be that dumb.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. Certainly more than I trust
Is
you,
that
Akechi.
really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Why in front of the courthouse where
always.
everyone can see us? Clearly
Well,
we've
then,
learned
let's get ready for
nothing.
tomorrow. Dismissed.
And I love how the protagonist doesn't even tell the others that the school counselor figured out that we were Phantom Thieves. He doesn't even mention it. Well, Akechi's gone, but here we are discussing stuff. I'm sure this isn't important, though. Couldn't be. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. No, he hasn't, Skyscraper, although there's clearly a connection.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Amazing, D.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Now, gee.
Let's do this fair and square.
Why would they have to mention the underground interrogation room if it weren't crucially important to the plot?
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Hey, Colezone.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis.
Yeah, Warrior, Ryuji, while all this is going on, he's just standing on top of the Shibuya 109 building with a megaphone. Hey, guys!
I'm on your side.
What an odd girl.
Oh, head pats.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Yes, Debler, that's correct. I have.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. Actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, all right? You're one to talk. Go easy on me, guys. Hold on, Crow. Go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, right? Battle will decide our future. We need to ensure you're fully prepared. We steal the treasure. We meet up at the courthouse. Want to give the last word? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you.
All right. We can't have tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Envy is size sin, V. Phoenix, Igor is watching and just laughing his ass off with a bowl of popcorn while all this is going on. Literally, this is all just entertainment for him. Okamura's was greed, V. At least if the names of the accessories you get from the palaces are to be believed. Alright, give me a moment and we'll get the show on the road here. I hope they at least allow me to make some infiltration tools. Well, V, that's how I saw it in the beginning. I didn't realize that there were official designations. Like, I thought that Futaba's sin was sloth. Oh, amazing, D. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the dialogue translates them.
Hey, wait!
Okay, we can't. Alright, well... Can we at least make infiltration tools? Yes, we can, thankfully.
Okay.
You could probably make 24. Bloody hell. Alright. Well... It might actually be a good idea to have some Hypno-Mist for Shido's palace. How many limelights can we make? 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably ought to just dump the rest into
Yeah.
Hypno Mist. And we got 2 extras.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nice. Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Well, Yummy.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
She looks comfy.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Everyone ready?
It's showtime.
All right, here we are. Thalzamar! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. All right. Well, what do we need to do here? We need to... Ryuji is good to go. Anne is good to go. Makoto is more or less set to go. Haru is more or less set to go, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna... Haru, Anne, and Ryuji.
I'll just add this.
All right. Oh, whoops. High limit floor.
Let's go.
Here we go. Yeah, let's fight.
Whoa!
Oh, where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I'd planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where'd you hide it? Come, we'll put an end to this once and for all. Now she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Focus.
Oh, huh, okay.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will take us to Sai. Or it could just be a trap. She could just use the elevator to try to kill us.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Move it! There. Persona!
Persona! Focus!
All right.
May the best player win!
I wonder if we could have beaten her on turn 1. If we just gone all in with attacks.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Be cautious of the penalty.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
I would expect that, Faustism, but I wonder if it's possible to circumvent it. I wonder if you had everybody in the party deal a critical hit on turn 1.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's time. Ready when you are.
Yeah, Debler. I think it's only a couple of lines of extra dialogue, isn't it? I mean, actually, we could always swap her in. But
Flip 'em, Persona!
Let's do this! Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your
Well,
bet.
how will you bet?
Safe or low return bet. 8 V? I can't pick 8. Holy hell. Well, a black pocket.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Yeah, okay.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Well, I know someone.
You want me to? I'm ready whenever.
I know someone who has a weapon perfectly suited to sniping glass.
Yes, leave it to me.
Look at that freaking weapon.
May the best player win.
Hey, Sagari. Bet
Stuff
money.
displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yeah, there's no way Haru's missing that shit, Haretsu. Oh, she gets 65,000, probably 65,535 HP Faustism, which is the maximum that can be expressed in hexadecimal for that particular address.
Persona!
Bet money, huh?
There. Persona! All set.
Persona!
Whoops, damn it!
Ah, in that case, it's
I didn't mean to do
cheaters
that.
get punished.
Want Panther's help? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
A safe or low return bet.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yes, sniper, right. No explosion, nothing. Wow.
What?
Threw 6,000 yen away. Amazing.
Joker!
That would have made sense if we'd sent Joker with a semi-automatic handgun. But that was bullshit. Why do I remember there actually being an explosion in vanilla when I had Haru snipe it?
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Yeah, I guess it was a dud, Darkheart. Huh. She forgot to take the training ammo out of the chamber for that shot.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Greetings.
Vulgar Vigil, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, there she is.
What the? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
I really wish you could get that sword that she uses.
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh!
What the? The roulette panels changed?
So this is the new gimmick in this fight. Okay.
How about this?
Support's on the way!
Thanks, Futaba. I think we need a little more than that,
She's way
though.
more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Michael! Alright.
Thank you so much.
I imagine it's not, Sagari. Fortunately, though...
I will win!
Everybody's all charged up and ready to go. Wind, huh?
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
All right.
She's going to come out
Let's
of
go.
the wind. Stand firm.
So Ryuji defends, then.
Oh, that's a big help. Let's go.
Or better yet,
Payback time.
better yet,
Okay.
This should help.
Think it through. Anubis! Alright.
so at this point,
Persona! Let's heat things up! Come! All charged up!
Persona! Alright. Now that's power!
I love how they all seem to have unique comments for when they use charge or concentrate.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Oh, she's resistant to gun in this form, huh?
Persona! This isn't it.
Well, she's chosen wind, so I'm guessing that means... Oh, I forgot to buy Odin back, didn't I? Damn it. Alright, well, we'll just use what we've got then.
Ravage them!
Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's fine. Where the hell?
Can we attack?
Where is the, Oh, there it is.
Using this!
Oh, Odin is still in jail! Right, thank you, Warrior, I totally forgot.
Persona! There!
Alright, well... we win, so whatever. Quick, take the sword, I want it!
With this power...
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Pretty much, Shadow
It doesn't
Red.
make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone!
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
More like once the plots railroaded him into it, there's nothing he can do.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And here we are! It's deja vu all over again.
There's someone here.
Also, gee, we stole the treasure. Why isn't the palace collapsing?
Hey, up there!
Yeah, we beat the tutorial, Carol. That's what happened. We're finally done with the intro of the game. I don't know. Actually, how about no?
Good. Now get running.
The Final Fantasy X intro, quote-unquote intro, was about this long.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Hey, stop! It's not a
Yeah, we went out of our way not to, in fact, Chopin. But Skyscraper, again, you took the words right out of my mouth. Akechi's supposed to be this big dick detective. It never even occurs to him that having him put the calling card on Sai's desk is a stupid idea. And he never puts the pieces together about stealing the treasure causing the palaces to collapse.
Nice work as always.
What a hack.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Stop right there!
won't get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Is it time for Arsene? It sure is.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once.
D, I know. I'm speaking in hypotheticals.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
The problem is, D, he is also actually shown to be a competent detective in real life at times and in the palace. Like, the stunt he pulls with the second member's card in the casino, D, completely clashes with that. Like, he's actually a good detective when the plot wants him to be, and then he's dumb as bricks when the plot wants him to be. That's what I mean about how badly tropey this game is, and how typical this writing is of Japanese writers.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Trumpeter! Ravage Snap!
Sorry, was there an enemy there?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Chopin, Joker being a silent protagonist is meant to avoid those tropes. The problem is, they prevent Joker from being able to avoid them by having Morgana force a monologue on Joker.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Oh no, a weird reading.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Yep, he simply can't be found. You can't even find him.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
This is bad. Hi, Joker. We gotta give you the tutorial about the cover mechanic. 3/4 of the way through the game. Later, idiot. How many of them are there? Okay, the security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Joker, look up. Hey, check it out. Can't you use that thing? That really cool thing that we added to this version of the game and then barely used?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh, I can take them.
Take on this many.
Shut up.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
There she is.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Jealous, huh? Hey guys, did you know she's a gymnast?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
I mean, it's been like a couple weeks.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now...
Sona.
Not that quickly anyway, Yami. Yeah, Flux, it must just take into account the default battle music that would normally play. Well...
Up to you.
Leave it to me! Zagreon!
Oh, she's under AI control? Okay. We weren't even given a choice about that all-out attack.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
I figured, Kohei.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you
They
down.
really wanted you to see her all-out attack.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Oh, okay, well...
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Oh, so that was the promise. It was just, yeah, we'll go hang out sometime and get some coffee. Literally, it was a superficial... Alright. They played it up so much in the intro and they made it so dramatic. But literally the promise was, Yeah, hey, wanna go out for lunch sometime?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Well, Kohei, that's kind of what he was supposed to be. They just did a bad job of it.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. All right. No treasure, huh? Bah. Hey, Lord Louise.
Not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I really wish
The exit should be up ahead.
that they had added an Easter egg to the signs on the walls.
After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off.
I really wish that there was a sign on one of the walls that just said Sonic was here.
There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
That's a lot of cops.
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Faustism, that's one of the most ridiculous parts of this scene, other than the fact that everything that is happening here is engineered and double engineered. Like, we're going through the motions here, but I imagine a Megidolon against this whole police force would have just wiped them all out. And then we would have been guilty for killing, what, like, 80 cops?
You have your teammate to thank for this.
And that would have had a pretty rotten impact on the end of the story.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Their families would, Faustism. And so would the police and the SIU when like 80 or 90 police officers failed to report back from the mission. Yeah, pretty much, Carol. We would have become what we were fighting against.
Guess the drug was too strong.
So here we are once again. Yami, somebody helped them and brought them in. Somebody else with the ability to enter the metaverse brought them in.
Dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I'll never tell. But Johnny Tightlips, you have to tell the paramedics where you're injured.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Fuck you, pig.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
No, Glue Man, we've just caught up with the story. Everything up to now was a flashback.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Well, how about no? Unfortunately, the police in Japan have the power to do this and much worse, and there are no legal protections for the victim or the suspect. Japan's legal system works very differently than it does in the West.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Oh, piss off, Yami.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
His phrasing was intentional, how about no?
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yeah, we sure have.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh, we're doing it. Thanks, Igor. I'm glad you're amused.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What? A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
A fair while anyway, Yami. But Atlas is hoping that we won't pay any attention to that. and that we will just suspend our disbelief.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Give me takoyaki or give me death.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It isn't about honor, it's about justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you are? You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
I don't think this really matters. Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Well, Vulgar Vigil, not forgiving criminals is basically the same thing that Sai's doing. So it wouldn't work against her as an argument. The problem is, not only is she not forgiving criminals, she's throwing innocent people under the bus right along with them. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. Feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
That's right, there's something I need to do. We were sold out.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right. Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you?
I mean, I'm only called
you know
Joker.
You must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Of course, he's not allowed to say it directly because the writing is just that Japanese.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Gee.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Wonder who the true culprit is.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
We can't. Because it's Japan. Because it's Japan, where everyone beats around the bush about everything and hates being direct, we're not allowed to just say Goro Akechi.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
This kind of writing just cringes the hell out of me. Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
It's awful, Doug, isn't it?
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Hey, casino language, place her bet, yeah. I feel like she finally gets it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast thy thou hast...
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What a great ability! That's fantastic.
All right.
Sai has awakened to true justice.
All right.
And now we can make Satan. Awesome.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, Haretsu, it is, isn't it?
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Pretty much, Haretsu.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Doug, because they need to reiterate to you.
Foolish woman.
They need to reiterate to you the information that they've been reiterating the whole time, in case you somehow haven't already figured it out.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
So the stupid thing here
I owe you
is,
for all of this. Thanks.
the guard was carrying a silenced pistol. Which just conveniently matches the one Akechi has been using.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
He did Faustism? I didn't see him add that. Oh, Akechi had it? I didn't catch him put it on.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Yeah, why didn't I, Glue Man?
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Huh. Oh, gee.
No. It can't be.
I'd be afraid too, Breakfast.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Got him. Sam!
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
There's no conclusive evidence of that, Chopin, but it's very heavily implied. Because Akechi is the only one acting on Shido's orders who appears to have the ability to enter the metaverse. We haven't been introduced to anyone else it could be other than him.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Okay, Fostism.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
So that was Sai leaving her own palace.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
So she's pretending she's in on it to get rid of the guard. And also to save his life.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Yeah, guys, I can't believe Joker's dead.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried
Drink
about
your
you.
prune juice,
It's your
Grandma.
second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Sure is a good thing we maxed his social link and gave him the ability to paint anything.
Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still,
The phone contained a list of names of all the Phantom Thieves.
have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
And this is Futaba messaging Konami.
Looking into attempted murder
I really wish they'd translate this stuff.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
This bastard.
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
The worst.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
Cody, hold on.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
You hear that, guys? We got him. Oh, look, Joker's not dead.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
That's what I'd like to know.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
So literally this is just, hey, we can't even be bothered to properly transition into this. So we're just gonna have Igor fill in the gaps. We're gonna resort to that easy method. The first time I sensed something was off. Yes, it was during the school festival. Pretty much, Regita.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
We'll get there, Red. We'll get there. Don't worry.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Silver Flame, it's exactly what Morgana just explained. It was when we went to the TV station and everyone was hanging out talking, and Morgana said, "Hey, that building looks like a giant pancake." And then Akechi came around the corner and said, "Hey, who's talking about pancakes?" And it was Morgana, but the only reason Akechi would be able to understand Morgana's speech is if he'd heard Morgana talk before, which meant that Akechi had been spying on them in the metaverse before that.
That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Literally the only reason she's whispering is so that the player is kept out of the loop. That's the stupidest.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Like the DLC. My memories are getting clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. That's true, Burby Man. Atlas is definitely many things, but unpredictable is not one of them. Madarame was the first, how about no? Kaneshiro was the second to mention the Black Mask. And in the anime, there is a cutscene, well, there's part of the anime where Kaneshiro's shadow is sitting in his office overlooking Shibuya, and Akechi in the Black Mask costume is just standing behind him in the shadows. Yeah, Yami, I did. Oh, I see. How about no? Okay. I'm exhausted. Felt like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug? Bullshit, the drug wore off like half an hour ago. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Oh, gee.
Are you listening?
Yeah?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Fair point, how about no?
If 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
How about no, that was originally part of the development plan for this game. There was a cut palace for Akechi. But because of the rule set that Atlus had established for people being able to have palaces or not, they couldn't use it because Akechi had a persona, and they couldn't both have him be the culprit and have him as a palace ruler.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Breakfast, that's what happens in Persona 4.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're... her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Surprise, bitches!
Hey, you big bastard.
Look who's talking.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
You know what'd be more of a relief if I could get some of that good shit the police gave me. That was great.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
What'd they call it? Truth
Still,
serum?
How'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yes, we bloody well
We wanted
should.
to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
At the very least, as bad as some of the other writing in this game is, at the very least, we actually bother to communicate with Sojiro about what's going on and why. And I have a feeling the only reason we're doing that is because the writer just gave up and said, you know what? It'd be easier to just do what makes sense than to try and make the story as convoluted as we Japanese writers would love to make it, if we could.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Aretsu, I'm still not convinced. I think it makes more sense that Atlas has just been careless about the rules they've established for their universe. I think you can try as hard as you want to find a justification for it, but... they've established their rules pretty firmly, it seems to me.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah, he messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Here it is.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Burby man, that's the thing that bothers me is literally all we'd have to do is take Sai and Sojiro into the metaverse and have Morgana talk to them. But there was apparently no convenient way to do that the way the story was written, so...
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Probably, Artista.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Furryman, I would like to try to avoid spoilers for other games, just in case anyone here has not played them. Yeah, Doug, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Because chat has been moving quite quickly while I've been, focused on... Yeah, not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it, I guess.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Thanks, V.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
This freaking diagram! We haven't gotten one of these since Kamoshida, but I really, really appreciate that they went to the admittedly minimal amount of effort to do another one of these.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Yeah, Ken, one thing this game seems to do quite a lot of is off-screen character development. It's most guilty of it with Haru, but it does a fair amount of it with other characters as well. Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. This diagram. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Oh, okay, so that's where we get that extra dialogue. Even Atlas recognizes that it'd be too much
of the
now.
fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Yeah, just dancing.
So that's why you gave me your phone.
Boogieing.
I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
You know what? I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Doug, because just going to the metaverse isn't enough, you have to actually hear Morgana speak. And Morgana wasn't there.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
For now.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
There weren't one.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Amazing.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Is it, though?
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Just a little.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Some curry would be fantastic.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
What a bro!
Are you sure?
This guy right here.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh, don't worry,
Let us
Soji, bro.
accept his offer. What a great man.
I think I've got a way I can bring in a little bit of extra scratch to cover the losses in the meantime. Peter Barakan.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Very good, Pixel Matt. I hope you've been able to paint them to your satisfaction.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Okay, how about no? Have a good breakfast.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
No worries, Pixel Matt. If you have pictures you'd like to post in chat, I'd be very interested to see.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
All right, Pixel Matt, let's see. Oh, okay. Pixel Matt, what size are these? How large are they? These are pretty cool.
moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Well, how about no, she would have had to either have a palace, or at the very least, her shadow would have had to have been wandering around mementos in order for her to be killed in that manner. But apparently even people who don't have palaces, I guess their shadows are just wandering around mementos, because Akechi seemed able to target pretty much anybody.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
Yeah, Pixel Matt, I'm aware of the board game, actually. I've known about it since it was first realized.
His palace must be somewhere that
Whoops. Phoenix, his power lets him induce madness. It's never expressly stated that, it lets him just track down anyone's shadow. Yeah, how about no? The thing is, they never explain how Akechi times the mental shutdowns for just the right moment that, like, Principal Kobayakawa is standing in the middle of the street so that he gets hit by a bus. There's a lot they never explain.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Oh, shut up.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
How about no, that isn't true? Makoto explicitly states at one point that after the mental shutdown happens, a report of death almost invariably follows within the day. Phoenix, you'll need to provide a source on that, though. Unless it comes from a developer interview or some other official material, I'd be skeptical of that. That appears to be the implication, Glueman. Not only that Akechi can trigger mental shutdowns and make people go mad, but that he can apparently just completely manipulate every aspect of somebody's behavior through the metaverse. And it's never explained anywhere in-game how he does that.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
How about no, it's never actually said what happens to Kaio? All Oya tells you is that Kaio is in a mental hospital. Oya suspects that a mental shutdown was triggered, but they don't actually tell you what state Kaio is in. And given that we know Akechi has the ability to induce madness in his victims, because that's apparently part of his other persona's power, it's possible that that's just what happened. They never go into enough detail about that for us to be able to pin down anything concrete. And I think that's by design, because they want to be able to maintain plausible deniability with every aspect of the plot, so that they can just ask the player to suspend our disbelief, which unfortunately they rely on way too much in this game's writing.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Hey guys, look at this scene, which clearly only exists for the purpose of bringing the player up to speed on the villain's backstory. What a great way to integrate that.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Like, these two might as well be looking into the screen and talking straight to the player at this point.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
And this is why it seems fairly clear that Akechi is indeed the one who pulled the trigger on Wakaba.
After all, We had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Yeah, pot, meat, kettle.
The public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
I agree, Kohei. It'd be nice if everybody's persona stand power were more distinct. There was one character in Persona 3 who had a unique power as well, which was Chidori. But it seems like pretty nearly everybody else just gets generic, hey, I can cast Megidolaon.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Yeah, Knieblers, but it's a JRPG. The writers have to make sure you know what's going on and that you never ever forget.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Guess we better take it easy for today, but before anything else, we better save so we don't have to redo that sequence of cutscenes again. Oh dear. Well, before anything else, I need to go get some food. And I think we could probably all use a break from the cutscenes, so I suggest we take 15, maybe 20 minutes to just grab some snacks or something to drink. You guys can use this as an opportunity to visit the restroom if necessary. And then we'll come back and do more cutscenes. Because if you thought we were done now, boy, I've got news for you guys. So let's all go grab some food, and I will catch you all in 15. Alright, I am back. I hope everybody had an opportunity to get some snacks, or something to drink, or to meet any other pressing needs. And now we are going to continue through cutscene land. Oh, Mantis Man, no, don't do that, no. Cody J. Peterson, are you still here? Because I have not forgotten about your recipe request. And if you are still here, we can get to that now. Oh, very good, Astracat. Hey, Shudosuke. Ah! Plus on Black, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that, Plus on Black. Thank you so much for the support. Very good, Mantis Man. Excellent. I think perhaps I should give everybody who is still AFK a moment or two to finish preparing or eating their snacks, and then we can proceed. Shidosuke, is that addressed at me? Your comment on the body double? What are you referring to? Yeah, Astracat, they're great inventions until they knock over your dining room table or fall down the stairs. Shidosuke, you're gonna have to fill me in. I'm afraid you'll have to ask again, I'm sorry. Oh, take your time, how about no? There's never any pressure to interact in chat. Shidosuke, I wouldn't call it necessarily hack writing, but I feel like the writers might have written themselves into a corner as far as getting Joker out of that predicament and still having the game continue. Oh, screw you, breakfast. No. Hey, Dom, welcome. I've been hanging in, thanks. How about yourself? Shidosuke, I feel like they had to stretch the rules of the metaverse a little bit in order to make that plot piece happen. The whole deal with the part of Sai's palace that encompassed the police station not being changed in any way. Yeah, Mantis Man, pets definitely don't tend to understand robot vacuums. Alright, so we're supposed to talk to Futaba, I think.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Uh-huh.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Well, Dom, I'm glad you're still alive. And I'm glad that you're still employed. And I can certainly relate to you being tired, because I am too. I know that feeling.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
Well, Ovan, at least we know the source of the spyware. At least we know who wrote it.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Oh, gotcha, Mantis Man. I see. I was picturing pets being freaked the hell out by the robot vacuums, but... Kohei, you could always just take a screen capture if it's something you drew on your computer. Or if it's something that you drew on a physical canvas, you could just use your cell phone to take a picture of it. GG, Futaba.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
Yeah, and nearly shot.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
No, not particularly, thank you.
I guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I do believe we've had enough frivolous exposition. That's put... Yeah, only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. Thanks to your tenacity, you fooled him. It's payback time. Let's go kick him in the shins. What are you talking about, Haretsu? Jumping Akechi? What are you... What? Cut content? Someone's probably already told me, Shirosuke, but sure. If you think I'm not already likely to have been told this, Shirosuke, then go ahead. Screw that, Breakfast. I'm not even sure I care enough to go back and talk to Futaba. Okay, Skyscraper, have a good dinner. Yeah, Shirosuke, this has been mentioned several times already. And in fact, I myself mentioned it a little earlier. Oh, okay, Haretsu, I see. I see. Well, Haretsu, I guess, if you're really desperate to hear that.
Oh, you want to hear... Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
I wonder why we can't auto-advance this.
Want to hear more?
Not really, but sure.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Fine.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
I mean, it's only why I sat through all the other stuff.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Thank you. Ebawera, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 75th best, Ebawera. You're giving me too much credit here.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
You didn't just destroy the cognitive version of him? You didn't just kill it? Just to be sure?
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
What, tying up children? Yeah, Futaba, that's great.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. Which is awfully convenient. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Well, Haretsu, but murdering a cognition is equivalent to just breaking an object. Cognitions aren't alive, they're just mindless illusions in the shape of people. Although I guess in principle something that closely enough resembles a human would still be traumatic to destroy. I guess that's getting into the principles of the Turing test.
Hey!
Morgana, damn it. I bet I'm not even allowed to... Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can't even make infiltration tools.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home, go to bed, alright? Fine.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Kohei, this is requiring me to log into Instagram. What you should do, Kohei, is when you have the image open on your computer, right-click on it, select copy, or select view image, and it'll take you to the image in a separate URL. Copy that URL and post it in chat. Gotta love it, Snowbush.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
It's requiring me to be logged in. I don't know, guys.
Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
No, Mel, I'm accessing it on a desktop PC. I don't use mobile for this sort of thing. But Kohei, if you go about it the way I described, you should be able to post it in a form that everyone can view. It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Oh no, Kohei, I can view it now. You did just fine. I see a picture of what appears to be a horned mermaid carrying what appears to be a spear. Kohei, this is great. You did a fantastic job with this. Did you draw this on paper, it looks like? This doesn't look like something that would have been made in a digital art program. It is digital? Wow. This looks like you took a photograph of a drawing. Shirosuke, if you want to post a picture, as long as it's suitable for work, if it's something that you've made, go ahead, put it in chat. Kohei, I'm really impressed. This is incredibly good. If I had money to spare, I'd ask you if you were available for commissions for channel art. Oh, I see, Shirosuke. Yeah, then maybe you don't want to share that with the general public on the internet. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi is back. I hope they catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves. He's really amazing. Oh.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Yeah, Kohei, I imagine it is, but you've certainly shown some skill by letting us all see that drawing. I'm really impressed.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Oh, it's Waifu-sensei. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Heart. Not at all a breach of student-teacher boundaries. But good on her. Kohei, this is great. I like the expressions, Kohei. You did a great job with the expressions. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. Swear you're like monkeys in a zoo, hmm? Oh yeah. I received word from Barakan's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report. Some crazy stuff is going on. I'm fine, Oya.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Yeah, what if, Glue Man? I bet he's out there celebrating right now. You figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? No, we haven't figured it out. That subway accident back in April sure sucked. You trying to say Shido caused it? It's a subway. Wow, this guy sure is a jerk. Wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and think about it on site? Yeah, what if we just go? Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed, because I'm basically Sonic. But remember, kids,
okay?
The problem with running faster than light is that you have to live in darkness. Better make sure we're not discovered. Oh, I know, I'll put my hood up. No one will ever be able to identify me.
You going?
Yup.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just... The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
It's a meme quote, Mantis Man. Yeah, I should, Shirosuke.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
I love the idea that Haru associates the subjugation with school. My God, that is way too on point. It's so on point it hurts.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
No.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
The problem is, Carol, palaces are localized. Palaces only affect the area that the palace ruler considers that they rule. So no, we couldn't have entered the palace from LeBlanc, because Shido probably doesn't have any idea that LeBlanc exists.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
I don't know, Yusuke. Maybe we should just listen to where he steers this country.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
There's that too, Haretsu.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Thanks.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Well, Dom, at the very least, that means you get to relax a little, hopefully, right? Alright, Mel, have a good walk. Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so fake. I checked his profile, but there's nothing much. Oh, we actually do get his age. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. So whomever it was in chat that guessed 49 was actually pretty close. Gotcha, Dom. Gotcha. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. The cabinet minister, for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would who people would most like to have as their boss. So little they know. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to win. Only he could find out the meaning behind his words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation sure is astronomical. It's preposterous. Wow. Everyone loves him. They're all such idiots. Sai wants to join us tomorrow. She wants to be a Phantom Thief too. What's with all the love for Shido? I get that no one knows the truth, but it still creeps me out. Also, why are we incriminating ourselves with a big Phantom Thieves banner? Oh, we're not allowed to leave.
Hey!
Oh, we have to think about tomorrow.
Hey.
I know I don't have the right to say this, but keep Futaba safe. I'm counting on you. Of course you have the right to say that. You're basically her dad. Right, can we at least make some infiltration tools? We can. And actually, we might want to check shady commodities, too. Yeah, Doug, more or less. All right, I guess all we can really do is make some tools. Actually, first...
What's up?
We'd better check Plant Chan.
Nice.
Okay, I guess not.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we might as well just make some freeze spray.
Yeah.
Goodness knows we're up to our armpits in the materials.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, I guess we're going to bed. No, they get barely mentioned once, Doug. This should put an end to the case. Oh, I guess the Phantom Thieves are gone. Oh, okay. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's cool. I guess I avoided my destiny of death. Thanks, Chihaya. I wish I were allowed to come see you. Thanks, Doctor. I totally didn't die. It's cool. Nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Eat up! It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anyone's figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
You know, Necronat, one of the nicest things that you can do during a stressful time is cook. Because then you have a great meal you can eat afterward.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Hey, what if we could get an audience with him? Oh no, that's impossible. Oh wait, he's right outside right now. Isn't that convenient? I sure do love the writing in JRPGs. It's so good, you guys.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, it's almost like I forgot about the guy who ruined my life. Fortunately, though... Oh, that's the wrong way.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what the keyword is.
So our children who carry the burden, so our nation can once again, so our beautiful...
Hey, you guys, we've got to set sail.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
We've got to set sail, though.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
No, Ryuji, anyone but you, please.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
This is not the way to go about that.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Ryuji, he takes it upon himself to do this without consulting anybody, which you're supposed to do in Japan first.
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Oh, for God's sake, this...
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Ryuji has learned literally nothing this whole game. He is dumb as a brick when the plot wants him to be, which is most of the time.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid.
Hey, I'll go get us intel.
Hey, fucker, wanna fight?
You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice again. Oh, I can't remember though. Oh, I can't quite. This man, there's no mistake. He's the same as the one before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Yeah, Yami, I can think of one or two people.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
I think you're a stupid dumbass, Ryuji. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
We've only seen him in person months ago. Only seen him on TV constantly, and only now does the protagonist remember. Only now is he allowed by the writers to remember who it was that ruined his life.
You're sure, aren't you?
Why didn't you remember sooner, protagonist? Oh, I just forgot. Sorry.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
I'm more mad at the writers than Ryuji, Mr. Nans. Shirosuke, you asked me before about hack writing. This is hack writing.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
But this is also just the way that JRPG plots are written. And it's worked up to now, so why change it? Change is scary.
Let's get going.
We don't like uncertainty in Japan. We'd rather just avoid it by doing things the same way we've always done them.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
It's common in many JRPGs, Kohei, not just this one.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Well, Ken, that's why I say this is just an example.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Honestly, Haretsu, as unjustifiable as it is that Peter would forget Shido, it's a little more easy to accept that Shido would forget Peter, because how many other people's lives has he trampled on? What's one false claim, more or less? Yeah, Matcha, it's just they accomplished that by making him stereotypical and a one-dimensional villain. Yeah, that's more or less it, Breakfast. How many breads has he eaten? Haretsu, you're entitled to your headcanon, but it's unlikely at best that that's the case. I feel like that's just making excuses for bad writing. Oh, he does have a comment about it, doesn't he, Carol? During his boss fight, I think. Guy behind everything is your archenemy. That sure is convenient, isn't it? Hey, hit me up. What's up? Huh? Whatever. It's cool. If you're all good, I don't need nothing. Stop by if you want some weapons. Thanks, crime bro. And we're still unable to leave LeBlanc. Come on. Okay, well, can we at least make infiltration tools? We can!
Okay.
Well... maybe we ought to make some more freeze spray. Yeah, we got 27.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good.
Nice. Well then.
Guess we better go to bed, though. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. Yeah, everyone's got a huge hard-on for Shido. I hope so, Debler. Well, Ovan, the Persona games have gotten progressively worse about that since Persona 3, but honestly, some of the other SMT games have been bad about it long before that. Devil Summoner, and especially Devil Summoner 2. Devil Summoner 2, Ovan, I don't know if you saw the Let's Play of it that I did back on YouTube, but Devil Summoner 2 assumes the player is so stupid that they actually have a dedicated segment at the end of each chapter of that game where you are forced, not even given the option to skip it, but you are forced to review the details of everything that happened in that chapter. Even the chapters where either almost nothing happened, or what happened was so simplistic that anybody could understand it. It's just a Japanese habit. It's part of the way that they write. And to a large extent, especially during formal conversations, it's part of the way that they speak. Hey, Lance, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing, Lance? I imagine you must be just waking up right about now, yeah? There are occasions, Doug, when they do, yes. During the chapter review segments, they ask you stuff about what happened or what you think is going to happen. They're the most obvious questions. And it isn't even just filler. It's, I mean, if you consume absolutely any Japanese media, you will see it very quickly. Ah, very good, Lance. I'm glad to hear that. The news is all about Akechi and Shido. Yeah, Kohei. Oddly enough, the story in Digital Devil Saga, I think maybe just because it's a much darker story, and it actually has a fair amount of player agency and player choice. Or at the very least, it does a good job of highlighting the juxtaposition between law, chaos, and neutral alignments, which is something the old school SMT games used to do quite a lot. But Digital Devil Saga does a very good job of showing that. It's also a really bleak, dystopian, post-apocalyptic setting. But they portray it in an interesting way. Nans, it's not just about the mainstream. Japanese media and even just Japanese speech customs involve a lot of repetition. They involve a lot of very deliberate mannerisms and motions and acknowledgement and, again, redundancy, repetition. Not a Digimon game, Doug. It's an Atlas game. I believe it is actually a spin-off of the mainline SMT series, but it's this. Oh, Mantis Man. Yeah, you finally get a chance to talk to Lance directly now, huh? Well, Haretsu, I guess it's about as much Digimon as Nocturne or Devil Summoner. It's the word digital, I would be willing to bet, Doug. Oh, Shinya's just checking in. Hey, I'm fine, dude. Don't worry, it's cool. Now half the city is gonna know that the Phantom Thieves leader isn't really dead. They're all calling me up. Hi, Hifumi. It's not. It's a reverse pin. Oh, good. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. If I didn't hide the pieces, Hifumi, I would literally be dead. Oh, I got a chat message from Yoshida. Phantom Thieves have been on the news. Are you gonna give up without a compliment? No, no problems here. I'm fine. Good, I'm glad you're okay. I'm expecting great things. If you need anything, I'll be happy to help. Comrade Peter. Don't worry, Comrade Yoshida. We got this. For great justice. Slavsia, Japan! Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off, right? Yeah, you're such a risk taker. Don't get noticed. It's cool.
security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
We could just knock out the guards. I did make a bunch of freeze spray at my bomb-making station last night.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
Well, Debler, some of the confidants are stupid. Honestly, I would say Ryuji would still be the biggest risk.
Just try saying anything.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
It's a ship!
It was a match?
What?
Oh,
Diet
gotcha,
building's
Debler.
a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Now, are we going to take into account what we've learned before about just vanishing out of the real world into the metaverse? Are we going to concern ourselves with that when there are literally police watching?
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Get closer to the wall just in case, he says, as we move absolutely nowhere.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
Debler, they all have walk cycles. There's no reason they couldn't have just walked a little closer to the wall. It's just the silliest.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Near, far, wherever you are, I'll stop.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Debler, it was deliberately bad. I don't actually sing like that.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
You want me to say something cliche like, all right, everyone, let's do it? Screw you.
No, I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes ain't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet. Couldn't Peter have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be really weird. Don't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. It is, Mybla. But I tell you what, it gets really old after a point. I think there's a boss fight right in here. Shido's Palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Yami, how bad do you think the captains of those gigantic 4,000 passenger cruise liners have it? Wouldn't you just love to be on the bridge of the Queen Elizabeth II? While they're trying to navigate, never mind, Yami, while they're trying to make their way up the East River to dock. Wouldn't you just love to be a fly on the wall in the bridge? I understand why he might already see us as a threat. Why are even the passengers wearing masks? I don't know, Mantis Man. She's not a phantom thief, and she pieced out, so... Think they're trying to be phantom thieves, like Nor was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Reflects Shido's mentality. He sure doesn't view others normally. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's likely we'll end up in battles from here on. Be on guard. Can we visit the Velvet Room, though? We can!
Do you need something?
Yeah, Yami, obviously you would navigate that sort of, those sorts of obstacles at dead slow ahead. Alright, we'd better get Osei, or not Osei, Odin back.
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already?
What? What? Did we not burn an incense? Okay, fine.
Are you finished? What?
I guess we'll
It is
just leave
time,
him.
inmate.
Yeah, Breakfast, all in the same series of cutscenes, huh?
I'll just add this.
Oh, time doesn't pass in the cutscenes for Velvet Room lockdown purposes. I see. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Hey, my mask is the same as yours. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Arrgh. There he is.
What?
Look, an enemy! It's attacking with all these people around. Oh, we better kill it. Oh, no. Oh, look, it's Cerberus. Debler, canonically, he is. The only reason he's not actually wearing one is because, I have a DLC costume on him.
Behold! Nice, Joker. Just as
Way to
last
whiff,
second.
loser.
I bet it. Go down.
Bye. Ah, gotcha, Debler.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
It can activate on skills too, Debler.
Show me your true form.
Oh, good.
There's a...
What have we got here? Beer vials, really? Alright, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers? We should go. We don't want to draw attention. We just want to kill everyone. Oh, thanks, Doug. I knew making that video was a bad idea. Yeah, Yami, it's the harbor navigator, right, who takes over control of the helm when you're docking.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Debler, any physical attack can be reflected by counter.
Show me your true form.
All right. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we just have to go straight through here. No? Okay.
Let's see it.
Maybe it was the next deck up. Or maybe it was the next deck up. There we are.
Let's see it.
Big conspicuous door.
Show me your true form.
Yup, this is it.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's this way. Let's go, guys.
I can feel it.
Whee! Treasure!
Hey!
Where are you going? I'm going to get shinies, Morgana. Shut your cat mouth.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
No Ryuji, then.
It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure beyond this door. I can sense some tea in my cup. In the, with the DLC costume I have on him, Shadow Red, he does. Looks like they already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Get out my party. Oh, I'm not allowed. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yeah, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Down this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Shido is a poo-poo head. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. Now bend over and let me sniff your farts. These guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? I mean, you're a pirate, so clearly you should have some precious booty. Actually, this is Ryuji we're talking about. Never mind.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Great idea, Futaba. Might be a good place to discuss once we've gathered info. Okay. Some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker, but I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. Not sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Okay, Miss Bangle, take it easy. Have a good one. Have a great stream with your fiancé. Oh, poor Haru. Alright, fine. Makoto, what about you? My, even Mr. Oe is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Ha, if you wish. Ugh. Dry throat strikes again, huh? I'm fine, I promise. All right. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin, but it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Maybe it's because their faces are hidden.
Let's see it.
There's Yusuke. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
Here's these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. All right, Doug, enjoy. Gain some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. There's something I've noticed too. I saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we check it out? And I hear... Oh! This is supposed to just indicate to us, the Ark of Elites. I guess that's the name of the ship. Just as I thought. Be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it back with us.
Well then.
Gathered a good amount of info. Let's regroup and go over it. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad. I got some intel. We should sort through it. Well, I took the map, so we've got that too. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Hey, Zavaria. Yeah, we just got here. Gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss stuff and stuff.
Still,
Thanks,
this is
breakfast.
A surprise.
Mantis
All
Man!
the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Thank you so much, Mantis Man, for gifting a sub to Doug. Also, this is really weird that we're still in the Velvet Room uniforms during a voiced cutscene, which is normally not the case.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from 5 VIPs. She's wearing Theo's, Mel. Elizabeth's has a dome-shaped cap rather than a circular one. Those letters become the key cards?
Right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the windows. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. Say he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Seems the president of a TV station is also a VIP. He plays the slots at night. Seems he spends his money quite lavishly. Starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Taba found out about the president of an IT company who's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Some guy called the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other ones first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. I bet he just scrubs floors. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. Couldn't get any info. Me either, don't worry about it. It's cool, I'll do my best. My memory sucks. Who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
You can't keep your head straight to begin with, Ryuji.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I got this.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
Welcome to JRPG writing, Doug. Got the info. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We don't want to get too hasty.
Well.
Let's take our time. I guess we have some time to spare. How about no, we need to finish social links. Actually, I don't think there's anything else we can do. We'd better leave.
okay.
All right. Yami, they probably mean somebody who comes from a family that used to be noble before the Meiji Restoration. Like how Nobunaga Oda's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson is now a figure skater. Probably that kind of thing, Yami.
Yo.
Yeah, they do, Mel, because your social status matters more than anything else in Asia. Your social status and your public image. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too, Soji bro. Thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. He's basically just a ship. We've got to stop him. But we're not allowed to leave. Yeah, Mel, having noble lineage still matters in Japan. Heredity in general still matters a lot in Japan, Mel. Remember that question we got on the test about the cormorant fishermen of Nagarasawa? And how it's a hereditary profession and you can only be born into it? You can't just join it? It's possible, Yami. He could have been part of a noble family that stopped being a noble family because of a divorce or something. Alright, what do we got? Oh, is this a quiz? Hang on. Election season is here and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is 50-50? The Speaker of the House decides, or they flip a coin. Yeah, no shit. The same as it is in any other country when that happens. The Speaker of the House decides. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Japanese Constitution, Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
You got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. It does when you're going out to a fancy dinner. Unless you're a cravat kind of guy. Can't freaking believe... Wait a minute, can we get the massage?
Hey!
You look tired. You're free to ask her to do your housekeeping. What?
Hey!
Screw you, Morgana. I want the massage. Literally, they just have decided we don't get to go out or do anything useful tonight. Freaking Atlas, man. Fine.
Nice.
What are we gonna do? I guess we'd better make some tools.
Okay.
Not like there's a hell of a lot else we can do. Let's make some more freeze spray. Holy sweet Jesus! We just got 35 freeze spray. Oh, wow.
Yes.
RN Jesus is finally on my side.
Yeah.
Shidosuke.
Nice. Well then.
I guess we'd better go to bed.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Seems that way, Mantis Man, yeah.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah? How is this any different from what we normally do, Ryuji?
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh?
Yeah, I mean, wasn't it obvious this whole time? You didn't know?
I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
You called me up to chicken out on telling me something that wouldn't even have mattered anyway, Ryuji.
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. Thanks for listening to me.
I'm changing my number. This is bullshit being woken up every night for this. Oh, everybody loves Shido.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep? No. Somebody kept me up. Guess it must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But wow, it's been cold lately. We better not freeze to death. What could possibly make us warm? Oh look! There was conveniently a Showa period kerosene heater. Gee, I sure hope we don't burn down this wooden building.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido, what? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. Zervaria, as this is not a political channel, I prefer not to bring them up here. But if you have something you need to get off to your chest, you're welcome to message me on the Discord, or else use the Soapbox Stateroom on the Discord, Zervaria. Because we've established that particular room as a quarantine area, no pun intended, for those sorts of conversations. Wow, Doug! We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we've only made it this far because of them. Nans, honestly, I'm incredibly lucky because it's barely had any negative impact on me, and in some ways it's actually benefited me because it's enabled me to work completely from home now, rather than having to commute to the office. No, it's fine, Zervaria. I appreciate your checking. It's just that it's a slippery slope, Zervaria, and people are coming here to kind of get a break from having to talk or think about that stuff. And I want them to be able to just come and relax and chill and not have to worry about being stressed out. We do have a place in our community where you can talk about that, which again is the Soapbox Stateroom on the Discord. But I'd really like to keep it out of stream chat because it just escalates way too quickly. And it's really, really difficult to redirect once it gets going. Honestly, Zervaria, if you do want to talk about it, you're more likely to find people in the stateroom who are interested in discussing it anyway. And if you want to know my thoughts specifically, you can always just catch up with me on the Discord, but I just want to keep it out of stream chat, you know? I appreciate your understanding, Zervaria. Well, Nans, at least you're not hurting for employment. I'm glad for that. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you'll have no regrets. Yeah, I understand, but don't jinx us. I swear, if I get to rank 9 with Haru and then run out of time again... Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Peter, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so I'll do it our way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. I.e. the same way you've been fighting everybody else. Really, Kohei? Hasn't Barakan been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Barakan-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We have to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Hi, Kasumi!
Nah, still fine.
Ah!
Senpai?
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Ah, Morgana had something to do with this. I bet he just schnoofed his way into her house and somehow wrote her a letter with his paws. Yeah, Nans, hold on a minute. I gotcha. All right, Nans, give me just a moment. Let me refresh the server for you, and let me also... Let me also do something else that will be necessary. Oh, I can't. For some reason, I am not eligible to gift you a sub, Nans? Huh. I wonder why that could be. Nans, do you have an option ticked on Twitch that prevents you from receiving gifts for channels that you don't follow? Oh, you do follow. Oh, someone already... Oh, Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nans. Well, that would be why I'm not eligible to gift it, because Mel already sniped me. Huh. Alright. Well, thanks, Mel. Somebody already saw that coming before I even put the controller down. Nans, you don't have to. Please don't feel obligated. And Sam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zabroniath. Also, who tagged me in the... Oh, Nans! Nans, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Rakish Gent. That was incredibly kind of you. Nans, there's one thing you will need to know about accessing the Discord, which is that for some stupid reason, the Discord and Twitch mobile apps do not have the infrastructure integrated that allows you to link your accounts. So you'll need to do it from the Discord desktop app, or else I think the web app will also work as well. So just to be clear, you have to log into Discord on the desktop app in order to follow the instructions from Moobot. Okay, Nans, I mention it to you only because a lot of people seem to try to use mobile for that. And it ends up not working for them. I really ought to just add it to Moobot's little command line there. Yeah, web browser on mobile works, Mantis Man, but the mobile app itself on mobile for some reason doesn't, which is ridiculous.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
I thought for a moment she was actually gonna hug us.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We're awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
They really are pushing Kasumi as a love interest here.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
Good, Nance, excellent. Well, welcome aboard.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
Oopsie
It's like night and day
poopsie.
compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you. Yes, Red, she is.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Bullshit. Bullshit. We're not even allowed to recruit her here? Come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, we can't allow her to get in danger. This is the stupidest.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
Yeah, Necronat, but they shouldn't have had that much trouble integrating her. Unless there's some plot-related reason that's new in Royal that I don't know about.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Yeah, Gid. Before now, my only complaint about Royal was how much worse the Okamura boss fight was, but I guess this would be complaint number 2. Which is still a pretty damn good record, all things considered, but...
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you.
Rewriting cutscenes takes time, Yami, but we've got time to write brand new cutscenes? Come on. Hey, Radley.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
That phone again.
Well, be seeing you.
Sausage dug in the trench? If it were me, I would go for 3 toppings. I would get sausage, garlic, and onions. Right, Yami, this is a JRPG we're playing, isn't it? Thanks, Kasumi. Sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me, asshole? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man can't go to school, you know. This'd all be for nothing if they found out he was alive. Doesn't it suck to be a fugitive? Always having to hide your face? Actually, no. I hide my face all the time. It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard. Please don't thrill yourself too much. You're gonna run out of toilet paper eventually. And Vaseline. Try hard, but not too hard. Hey, yeah, you'll stand out too much during the day. We can only go out at night. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Wow. Welcome back, Skyscraper. Oh, 2 toppings is a deal at the moment, Doug? If you're gonna go for sausage anyway, get sausage and garlic. Yeah, Sam, I completely agree with you on that. NHK can do it. Anyway, oh, he's got a request. There's a group of scammers out there targeting old people. They're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's difficult to track them. The police just gave up. Their rep is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Okay. Might be tough for us to go. We should totally head into Mementos. A filling for a calzone plus on black. He means fillings, basically. Yeah, something like that, Hunter. Alright, well... Well, let's see if we can... Oh, good, we are allowed to leave. Ah! Haru is available. Perfect.
Let's do it.
Then that is going to be our priority for today. Off we go. So what are you gonna do now? Let's go to the rooftop. Look at us just chilling in the alley. Let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit. That won't draw any attention.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? I want the vegetables. Oh, damn it. The last vegetables must have died because it's been like 2 weeks. Okay.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this, is this part of your grand infiltration strategy? I don't know. Well, you should think about it a little more. Oh. Oh, that non-committal answer was actually a refusal.
Huh?
Okay. You make it sound like it's really important. Relaxation is important. I made an appointment to meet with Takakura-san. Yeah, let's go. Business. I'm sure I'll be able to express myself better if you're there. You've never had a calzone plus on black? You're missing out, man. Get in on that. Let me show you what you've been missing. Plus on black, if there are any pizzerias open anywhere near you that sell calzones, get one. I would pay for it for you if I could. Yeah, plus, but we have to make the cast relatable to kids, because kids are the only ones who play the video games. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Oh dear. Believe in yourself. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back onto the right path, which, in fairness to Takakura, does explain the division between him and the other employees. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. Nah, your father would be mad that you're not treating your employees like dirt for the sake of profit. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Haru-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san, which is a very polite and diplomatic way of saying he sucks. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Now that you mention it, no. Neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision are a bunch of poo-poo heads. They brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. Boy, if only real-life corporations worked this way, huh? As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Can I just say, it is really weird that she is letting him handle her marriage cancellation? In any Western country, she would be responsible for that herself. Yeah, Laughing Cat, in Japan, you have to beat around the bush. You can't be direct. No, Waltz Queen, they'd let her still run the company if she marries Joker. In the real world, Waltz Queen, a woman wouldn't be running a corporation this big in Japan to begin with, because that's just how patriarchal their society is. There are almost no women in politics in Japan. There are almost no women in high positions in corporations in Japan. Unfortunately, that's just one of the many ways in which that country is so far behind the rest of the developed world. Every country has things it needs to work on, but Japan is somewhat further behind a lot of other developed countries in that regard in particular. Well, Waltz Queen, if they keep going down the road they're going down, there won't be anyone left in Japan because they've had a negative birth rate for years. More people are dying in Japan than are being born. And there are a number of reasons for that, but their view of women certainly doesn't help. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. The day was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Peter-kun. Mel, it's a serious problem. It's a serious problem for a number of reasons, but what it means is that Japan's population is gradually aging. The average age of the Japanese citizenry is very high because people live so long in Japan and so few children are being born there. No, Mel, that's not really true. The cities are overcrowded, but that's only because everyone wants to live in the cities and no one wants to live in the countryside. There's plenty of room there for everyone who lives there, Mel. It's just... people are crammed into the cities because the cities are where all the opportunities are. Meanwhile, Mel, there are a lot of towns out in the countryside that are dying because all the young people have moved to the cities and it's only the old folks left. And homes are being abandoned. And the population of the towns is just dwindling. Phoenix, Japan is xenophobic by and large. Racism exists in every country. Certainly it exists in Japan. But racism in Japan isn't significantly more or less prevalent than anywhere else, really. It's the xenophobia that you're thinking of. It's their fear of people from outside Japan. It's their aversion to other countries and cultures and ideas that are not their own. You did amazing, Haru. You did too, you know? Hee hee hee. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. And we get protect.
All right.
Ouch, plus. Phoenix, it's more that they're not used to seeing it. Because dark skin is uncommon in Japan. The prevailing skin color in Japan is generally white. There are some ethnic minorities in Japan that have slightly darker skin, Phoenix. The Ainu, in particular. But Phoenix, it's more about the fact that Japan has a lot of... they rank very high on the uncertainty avoidance index, and they're not very good at dealing with situations that are unfamiliar. I'm going to link you something, Phoenix, that you can use to educate yourself on this matter. I'm going to link you two things, in fact. Whoops. No, Breakfast, that has nothing to do with this. And here is the second one, Phoenix. Oh, the first was broken. Sorry, yeah, Ah. There you go. Well, Matcha, traditional doesn't really properly describe it, but that's more or less what I'm talking about here. Matcha, the links that I have provided for Phoenix, click those and that'll explain the general gist anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? I better choose my words carefully. Why do you think I like you too, Haru. Won't you be my waifu? Huh? Oh, you really mean that? Yeah, I see, so it wasn't just me. You know, at first I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think really it was so I could spend time with you. Oh, I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. I'm now in a relationship with Haru. There's no turning back. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. Oh, but we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? Peter-kun, I'm so full of emotion, I doubt I could even drink coffee right now. We could go to my room, Haru. Haru and I spent some time alone together. Oh, I already connected. Well, how are you? I wanted to hear your voice. Oh, you're so unfair. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. I just couldn't control myself, and I blurted out everything that was on my mind. I hope we can see each other again soon. It'd be nice not to have to rush. Okay, bye. Yeah, quickies get old after a while, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Well, good on you, Zervaria. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the harem route too, because it always plays out the same way every time. And yeah, Phoenix, I do too. Despite the fact that I think she might be a closet Panzerfaust, which in some ways I also like about her, being completely honest. Haru is just too sweet and innocent, you know? Every news station has been running the, yeah, Shido. Yeah.
Yo.
Another box arrived for you. Great. What'd you get? Weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys... Panzerfaust is originally... It literally, if you translate it from German, it comes out meaning armored fist. But it was the name given to anti-tank, man-portable anti-tank rocket launchers, RPGs, basically, by the Wehrmacht during World War II. However, in today's parlance, when you use it as a noun, when you refer to a person as a Panzerfaust, it basically means somebody who loves destruction. Somebody who loves blowing things up, basically. Well, Waltz Queen, you might want to stop buying your weapons from, sketchy dealers in back alleys. Yeah, you can read her very differently, Matcha, yes. I don't know how canon it is, but they certainly drop hints. All right. We are allowed to leave. It's a miracle. Actually, if we're going to go to the Velvet Room, we'd probably better... Yeah, Lizard King, some of her comments definitely give that impression. You're alive and dead at the same time, yeah. Let's get my fortune read.
What shall we do?
I would like the celestial reading, please. Okay, Doug, enjoy. Yeah, the writers let me out of the basement, Benzel, or the attic, as it were. Yeah, Mantis Man, the point of the original term Panzerfaust was it was meant to be a fist that could punch through armor, which is why that name was given to anti-tank rockets. Zervaria, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Basilius Kieris. Most places, Debler, yes. Oh, figures, Doug. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Have a good night and good luck with everything. Welcome back, Prof. Yeah, Darkheart, it was really just the truth serum that made him hallucinate the whole story. And at the end of the game, he just wakes up in the morning and has to go in for his first day of school.
What do you think?
Fair point, Mel. Fair point. All right, let's go. You know what the worst one is, though, Mel? The word for squirrel.
Hey, inmate!
Thank you. Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Neo Shadow. How are you doing? Are you holding up okay? Not quite Shirosuke, but it's close. The word for pumpernickel bread, or just the German Pumpernickel, literally translated means devil's fart. So we've got some weird etymology in our language. Just one of many reasons why I prefer English. Glad to hear that, Neo Shadow. I know, Plus on Black. It's almost too stupid to be true, huh? Tips for learning German. Yes, Benzel. Don't learn German. Learn a different language. No, genuinely, Benzel, the best thing I can recommend to you is you really just have to find yourself a tutor who speaks the language natively and also speaks your language natively, and with whom you can have realistic conversations in that language. Because if you don't learn it conversationally, if you only study the grammar or the vocabulary without actually learning the practical application, then you're going to learn German in a way that nobody actually uses it, and it's going to be worthless to you. Ugh. Debler, that's clever. I like that.
Pursue rehabilitation with
Along
all
with
your
stopping.
body
All
and
right.
We're gonna be tougher
Did
on them than
we-
usual. Huh. Taking them out?
There we are.
Seems like it got a little stronger. You gonna take it out?
No rage? Bah.
Choose wisely, inmate.
Time to put him back in the slammer.
We're gonna use the strong. Choose wisely.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the good stuff. Nirvana magic.
All right, I'll lock him up with this. I'm gonna.
We're
train
gonna put
real
Odin in
good.
jail, and then we're gonna give him drugs. I would make a joke, but there are so many places where this is realistic that I don't even know where to go with it. Oh, let's see, Warrior. Very good. Pan-seared tuna with chili ginger sauce and jasmine rice. Yeah, basically just jail, Laughing Cat. Oh, okay, Warrior. Very good. I hope you end up with a product that, you're happy with. What is this, Sokar? Ah! I do appreciate it, Sokar. This is your tea drawer, huh?
Prepare to choose
Alright.
wisely.
Sarasvati and
Is this something you
Dakini.
choose which skills to inherit?
This could bestow an be reborn.
Alright, none of this matters because we're just going to be using him as a sacrifice, but...
We're gonna chop him up. We're gonna strangle him real
Okay.
tight.
Actually, hang on a minute.
A group will be executed.
Go Kiichi, Michael Yoshina. A minute, was Ongyo Ki in here anywhere? Yes, he is.
I
Uki,
see.
Suiki, and Kinki.
This is certainly a powerful
Demon's
persona.
Bite doubles the amount of HP restored to self. Actually, Ongyo Ki, I could actually use, because all he needs is a physical protection ability. Yeah, I could potentially do something with this. This is a persona that I might actually be able to make use of. Although it's too bad he doesn't have his moon phase bullshit when he was a boss in Nocturne. Alright, good to know. I will bear that in mind.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Shoot for the stars!
This will arrive, then let us begin.
There we are. Debler, which recipe request was it? Was it, Cody Peterson's? Because I don't think he's here anymore. Hello, D.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Only the automatic ones, Phoenix. We have one more rank to go with Haru, and that'll be it. Oh, it was Phoenix? What did I miss then? Oh, what tea to drink with pineapple chicken fried rice? I would recommend green tea, Phoenix. Or if you have a fruit tea, that would probably work too. Luck is getting there, but his agility is still way too low. Actually, I don't think we even need Queen's Necklace anymore. I guess I might as well hold on to it just in case. Oh look, Foreign Barker is talking to the cat again. Seems that Shido dude's gonna be the new Prime Minister. Regulars here are always talking about him. Meow. They're all meat to me. Meow. When the Phantom Thieves leader killed himself, people used to support him were laughing about it. I kind of feel bad for him. Probably overworked himself. I prefer chicken, meow. But human flesh is great too, meow. It's especially delicious when the soul is still fresh, meow. That's the best part, meow. Thai tea works fine as well for pineapple fried rice, D.
How dare they make me wait?
I don't have a particular plan, Phoenix, at the moment. Alright, let's go to the jazz club and see what's playing.
I see.
Omni Fizz. All of your stats will improve. It will help your stamina and soul. Alright.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Sokar, you just missed a long series of cutscenes.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's invite someone. And let's invite Haru.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, Debler.
Thanks
We
for
may or may
coming
not be able to make that work, though. After walking down the stairs, oh, okay.
This drink.
Delicious. Oh, Phoenix, don't worry about that. You can always come catch the VODs. You're not always obligated to be here, much though I appreciate your presence. My classmates were surprised when I told them I have a housemaid. They asked me if she handles everything from cleaning up to changing my clothes. I can clean and change my own clothes, but I guess that's hard for them to believe. I chatted with Haru for a while about the problems with being wealthy.
Already? That was so much fun.
All right, what'd we get?
All right.
Every stat increased by 1.
All right.
Haru's max HP increased by 10, and max HP and SP increased by 5. Man, I want more of whatever drink this was. Just sit there, guzzle it, and become a god.
Goodbye.
Honestly, Shirosuke, Japan's censorship laws don't cover that stuff to the extent that the West's censorship laws do. Brave Fencer Musashi is a good example. We've talked about this before, but in the Brave Fencer Musashi Japanese version, some of the characters were named after alcohol, and there were explicit depictions of alcohol in the game. In the Western version, every reference to alcohol was replaced with a reference to soft drinks, including character names, and a point where you find the owner of the local restaurant in a dungeon underground by following a trail of empty bottles to him, and he's passed out against a wall, barely coherent. And in the English version, when you speak to him, he goes, "Man, I've had too much soda pop. Man, that soda pop sure got me pissed." Okay, Crit Fumble, enjoy and give past me my regards. Yeah, Sugar Crash, exactly. Have a good one, Crit Fumble. Shido, 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 Shido. Plot, 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 plot.
Hey.
22 days left. We don't have time to relax, you know. Well, who's around? Oh, actually, it would only be Haru that... And Haru is around! Let's go rank 10.
I'll just add this.
Let's go do the rank 10 with the Haru. Let's head to the rooftop. Hi, Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Peter Kun? Let's hang out. Huh? Yeah. Suppose relaxation is pretty vital at these times. Yeah, how about you come relax with me in my room, Haru? We are dating now, after all. So I went over to the company the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak? I do believe I am.
Thank you.
Can we talk at your place? Oh, that's not how I meant it. Just wanted to have some of Boss's coffee. No, that's fine, Haru. We are, after all, dating. Burby Man, the entire True Demon ending path in Nocturne. No, Waltz Queen, because Joker's name hasn't been released yet. And remember, Sai said that she made some arrangements so that nobody would squeal? So no, his parents haven't been informed. Sokar, the point is, he snuck in. Haru has access to the roof because I guess a teacher gave her special permission, so she has a key. Gotcha, Waltz Queen.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
They're perspective sparrows, Mantis Man.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye.
He used the grappling hook. Yeah, Warrior, if only the grappling hook actually got that much play. It seems like it was added as an afterthought in Royal. It doesn't hurt anything. It just seems really underutilized as a mechanic.
You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Oh no, Soji bro! The best wingman ever.
Thank you. I will.
He says with a wink to Peter.
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting.
Sojiro be like, yeah, boy, you go smash that. That guy, I swear. No, she's at rank 5, Debler. We maxed her out as far as we can up to now.
Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Boo-hoo! You can just fire him. You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting.
I'm proud of my floofy little Cinnabon. God, it sounds awful to hear myself say that. That is... I'm not making that joke ever again. That's terrible.
I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe.
It sounds awful, Dee. It's just the worst. I can't believe people actually say stuff like that to each other in their own romantic relationships. I couldn't imagine.
Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards.
You're gonna grow the burgers, too? I want to see that tree.
It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But
No.
when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen.
She didn't, Red.
Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate.
No, Waltz Queen, she still owns all of her shares. She's just letting the current company president handle the day-to-day work on the front lines so that she can live her life in the meantime. She is, Erevan, but she gets horribly cheated by the fact that Atlas kind of shoehorned her in at the last minute, didn't give her anywhere near enough exposition or character development, didn't really give you enough opportunity to get to know her. So she really ends up kind of just being there.
I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
Sam, why? Why would you do such a thing? If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat.
Sam, I'm totally deleting that clip after the stream. You bastard.
But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead.
Mantis Man, I was mostly teasing. Yeah, Haru, I'm glad you can be with me instead, too. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, for God's sake. They're only dating now. It's not like, oh, I finally learned how to express my true feelings. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to express my true feelings. Oops.
I meant I'm glad to be your teammate.
Freaking bullshit JRPG writing. Wow, and we can... yeah, you know what? Don't deny yourself, Haru. Screw Atlas. Screw the writers. Screw those tropes. Oh, and that was the correct answer. All right.
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Thanks, Haru. You're pretty floofy. I mean, cool.
I am thou.
All right.
All right.
Now we can fuse Mother Harlot. There we are. Finally!
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
I really love that the theme of Haru's new persona is just skulls and darkness and edgy stuff, but also covered in flowers and all pink and cute.
All right.
It does look more like the design of a boss,
I feel wide awake after that coffee.
doesn't it? Like an enemy. Yeah, it does sort of have a Dia de los Muertos vibe to it, doesn't it, Exelin? That's a good observation, that's true.
So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Cool, Haru. Why don't you go bend over the futon there? Oh, but remember, we can't hold hands. That's not allowed. Now, hang on. Let me just go get the condoms. I spent some time alone with Haru. It's getting late. I'd probably better take her to the train station. So, Evade Nuke will replace Psybreak.
You're back.
Alright, no, stats. Famine, sometimes it's better to just take everybody by surprise. This is the first and will be the only one, Burby Man. Only Haru. I'm not doing a harem playthrough again. They always just end the same way. Wow, Nephi. Wow. Nephi, I think I would have some explaining to do if I brought her home in a wheelchair. Matcha, honestly, I was more poking fun at the Japanese standards for behavior in relationships than I was making a sex joke, really. All right,
I should write something.
I think there's nothing particular left for us to do tonight. So we might as well go... Well, we might as well go get the... Celestial reading and do another Velvet Room fusion. Oh, Waltz Queen, hang on, we'll take a look. I don't remember, honestly.
What shall we do?
Really, Devler? Honestly, Devler, if I ever get around to New Game Plus in this game, I might romance Kasumi.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're open for now, Shirosuke, yes.
What do you think?
She is really sweet, Dee. She's definitely the most forward of the eligible female characters. Atlas really wanted to push her, apparently. I don't know, Debler.
Hey, inmate!
I haven't decided whether or not that's some... It wouldn't be for a while anyway, if I ever did. But whether or not I would stream... I feel like I would kind of want to skip all the dialogue if I were to do New Game Plus, Debler. And that's not really very fun to watch. So, I don't know.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to take a look. You wish to... This is your fifth persona, correct? I will require take it that... How rude. One of my fists is an alarm fee. Do you really choose which skills to inherit?
This could bestow in both of you.
There we are. Ah, damn it! Freaking RNG. Oh well. Honestly, I don't care enough to reload this. Oh, from Arsene and Pyro Jack, we got Ganesha. Amazing.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, that was a total bust.
What are you gonna do today?
The castle of your own master, inmate. Individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. Your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Okay, take us to your master, huh?
Let's go, inmate.
All right.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Lead the way so we may find out. This promises to be the best event in this chain.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey, Peter, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays, exactly? A lot's happened. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true, but how and where do you even meet these people? Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge.
Oh, man.
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuke. What is it? It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin. Yeah, Burby Man, I don't even know anymore. Stop questioning it. Atlas doesn't have answers for you, because they never thought about it either. All right, Kohei. Good night to you. The maid cafe was definitely pretty strong, Skyscraper, but...
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our... Look, it's not sludge, all right? Oh, it's so spicy. My mouth's on fire. Yes. I agree. Nom. Wow, Justine actually said nom. But it seems I can't stop myself. Are you fans? Oh, it's not bad. I think I could stand it to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that god slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Soji Bro is just... I love this guy. He's just the best. He's like... Forget the player. I'll suspend my disbelief in universe. You do you, protagonist. Thanks for bringing these two quasi-deities here for curry. You guys have fun. I'm out. I'm going home. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. All right, inmates, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's a more satisfying smell than we previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. God, it's bitter. Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Yeah, what are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly, they're magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. This powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost a little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached the perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. Ah, it's so sweet! There's an intriguing crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, we also got to try some exotic food. As for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. High counter. Really, that's it? Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Happy to hear it. We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Caroline.
What?
Yeah, Sokar, they don't live in this world. They live in between dream and reality, as they put it, but basically they live in a different dimension, which is static, and which does not in any way apparently mirror the dimension that humans live in. Yeah, sugar with a little bit of coffee in it, Zervaria. Well, yeah, I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. Whoops. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there's no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss not to express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. This is just almost too much. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. The Animal, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Honestly, the fact that the twins, between the two of them, eat the entire Big Bang Challenge burger is probably more impressive than the fact that they're super powerful quasi-gods. Yeah, Burby Man, but that's also because Nyarlathotep, his enemy, is a dirty, cheating god. Sokar, as long as you sell poutine at that cafe, you should do a good business. Well, Laughing Cat, that's the point. That is why. It's still just funny. Ebawera! Ebawera, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Ebawera says, "Hey Spy, you ever just stop and think about Hellshake Yano?" Ebawera, I regret to inform you that I don't know who or what Hellshake Yano is. And Hunter, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciate your support as well. Yeah, D, the infinite coin purse that Elizabeth has is still pretty funny. All right, Ebawera, I will make a mental note to associate Hellshake Yano with Yeet. Thank you for enlightening me. I always learn something new and amazing when you're around, Ebawera. All right, let's actually go check the crane game at the arcade. Because I think there should be, it looks like there is something. What is this? Oh, we'd better put on one of our max luck personas, huh?
Wow.
Crane game, eh? Prize right now is a stray sheep man. Oh, they added a Catherine reference, I guess. It seems days of the month that end in 7 are lucky, and the claw is stronger than usual. Okay, I guess I'll remember that. How the hell does that work?
Okay.
Yoink.
Nice going.
Stray Sheepman doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room. Arcade Addict. Oh, I guess that must be all of the potential prizes from the crane game, then. Actually, we should check the other shops.
That's everyone.
Huh? Okay. Didn't mean to go to the hideout.
How can I help you?
We do. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, okay. The sign says Ishiyaki Imo, which is basically stone-grilled potatoes. Let me see if I can angle the camera a little bit. You can see the, it's sweet potatoes grilled on a hot rock. And you can kind of see it there, but basically there's an oven with what appear to be, I guess he's burning 2x4s which is actually a really stupid idea. You shouldn't be cooking food over treated wood, which has potentially chemicals and preservatives in it. These are the really sketchy-ass Ishiyaki Imo, but basically what this is it is a sweet potato that you heat up a rock, and you put the sweet potato... Hang on, let me... Let me find an image. Here it is, Ishiyaki Imo. They are a very popular type of street food in Japan during the winter season. And you typically see trucks pretty much identical to this one. These little Japanese K-car vehicles parked on busy city streets, and there'll be somebody, usually an old dude or an old lady, with some permutation of either this truck or this cart. Like, sometimes they'll literally just have a cart with wheels on it and an oven. But other times, there will be an actual a vehicle that they use. Let me see if I can... Here's a good picture. Matter of fact, this particular truck appears to be based on a franchise that exists in Tokyo. It appears to be based on this franchise, which is Mrs. Nanto's. That will be the highlighted link in chat there. And as for the food itself, this is what it looks like. It's actually really good. The reason these are popular in the winter in particular is partly because Japan is really big on seasonal food. And there's a lot of different type of food there that you can only get during certain seasons. And during the winter season, they especially enjoy stuff like oden or ishiyaki imo that's warm and that warms you up. And typically these only cost about 100 yen. So they're very inexpensive, and they're also quite filling. Here is what a typical ishiyaki imo looks like. It's the second highlighted link there in chat. The imo is, in this case, the Japanese sweet potato. So it has a very pleasant sort of mild sweetness after it's been cooked. And the outer skin gets nice and crispy. At the very most, they will usually just season these with a pinch of salt. But that's really all they need. They're just an excellent snack for the cold weather. They are tasty, Burby Man. They're actually quite good. It's very easy to make, Mel. All you really need is a sweet potato and a hot rock. But actually, in fairness, the reason why this guy is burning 2x4s is because the rock itself doesn't actually go in the oven. It goes on top of it. You put the rock on top of the oven, or in some cases they'll just put the potato directly on top of the oven. But the potato doesn't go in the oven with the 2x4s. Then, of course, the smoke is going to be filled with whatever chemicals the wood was treated with, though, so... Yeah, Burby Man, if you're curious, I can provide you with a link for further reading. Hey, Rika, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. All right, let's see. Here we are. Kirby, let me give you a link to a really sweet article, actually, about a 100-year-old man whom, at the time of writing the article, was still going around sharing sweet potato, or selling sweet potatoes. For anyone else who is interested, it is the link that I've just tagged to Burby Man. Mad Hollow, except it's warm rocks at the massage parlor. In the case of Ishiyaki Imo, the rock is hot enough to actually cook the potato. All right, here we go. And if you want to try making these yourself, they're really very easy to make. I will give you a recipe. We are on the ship palace, Rika. And yes, I would absolutely recommend picking this up instead of the standard version. There's nothing in the standard version that you don't also get in Royal. Royal is everything in vanilla and a bunch more. And in fact, it contains a lot of really crucial quality of life changes that just make it much, much more enjoyable to play. As for the name of the hot rock therapy, Mad Hollow, I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe somebody in chat does. But yeah, there you go, Burby Man. I hope you find it interesting researching this stuff. Hey there, I recommend the legendary Yaki Imo. Oh, and he's got Beni Azuma as well. Winter-only roasted sweet potato. Of course, I can only buy one. 50 SP, huh? Honestly, Sokar, you can find them in supermarkets in the United States. I have seen Japanese sweet potatoes at Stop and Shop before, Sokar. They don't always have them, but I know that you can at least sometimes get them there. All right, Rika, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, gotcha, Mad Hollow. That's unfortunate that you got it so early and you haven't had a chance to stream it to now. Because you would have been better off waiting for Royal and not having to spend the money on it twice. Yeah, actually, Matcha, that's a good point. Whole Foods would also be fairly likely to have something like Japanese sweet potatoes.
Hi there!
I totally forgot this guy would be here. Alright, so what else? What else could we do? Honestly, I kind of feel like we ought to just go deal with the palace now and get it over and done with. So let's go to Shinjuku and have a word with Chihaya.
I'll ask you again some other time.
And let's
shall we
get
do?
the celestial reading.
Here we go. What do you
And
think?
let's also get the money reading.
What shall we do? Here we go.
All right.
What do you think?
Is there anything else that might be useful
What
to
shall we
us?
do?
Luck, yeah, affinity, no longer any need. Yeah. Actually, we might benefit from getting the affinity reading with Kasumi. Because it seems pretty clear that she's going to rank up again past rank 5, so...
Here we go.
Ah, we can deepen our friendship even further now. Perfect.
What do you think?
All right. Well... Shady Trader, Ryoti? Did I hear any of the... No, Sokar, I visited in August. So it was still kind of the end of summertime. I had to get an Ishiyaki Imo at a restaurant, Sokar. Oh, you're from Bulgaria, Necro. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, actually, maybe we should check the trader. Yeah, I know who you mean, Ryoti. Gotcha, Sokar. Rumor has it there's a particular snack that's taken the foodie world by storm. They're targeting... Oh, the legendary Yaki Imo. Isn't that convenient? He's only sold at a sweet potato stand in a certain town. He's offering an empowering Ofuda, which is consumable and therefore not very valuable. The delicious aroma of roasted sweet potato. Could you be possibly holding the... Yeah, here, I'll trade. Great, we got 3 empowering Ofuda. I've never smelled anything as mouth-watering as this. I can only imagine how sweet it must taste. Thank you. My client, i.e. my brat of a son, will be ecstatic as well. Really, Sokar?
Make yourself at home.
Plus, Rasta Sandalwood. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that this guy doesn't have anything better. What do we have here? You're gonna enroll Mommy in extracurricular lessons? Isn't it a bit early for that? Of course not. It's never too early. All the other kids are taking ballet or foreign language. Children are like golden eggs. It's our duty as parents to nurture their talents. Golden eggs? Well, I guess it's okay as long as she's up for it. So what does our golden egg want to do? I want to eat a big omelet. Freaking kids, man.
Focus.
Oh.
We can't go to the cafe. Actually, before I forget... Oh, ice cream shop.
Wow!
Coffee, strawberry, matcha. Looks like they have all kinds of flavors. How about sushi ice cream? Never mind, I almost threw up just thinking. Oh, I see how it is. Mr. Fish-loving cat doesn't have the guts for fish-flavored ice cream. Sumae no Yamoi. Huh. The sign up there says haircut. A cut is 3,000 yen and a color is 6,000? For a haircut, that's kind of expensive. Right, but what we want to do is check the clothing store.
Welcome!
I want to sell... Yeah, okay. What do we get for the points this time of year? Ultimate spray. Debilitate, huh? Oh, but it's limited. Damn it. Oh, Waltz Queen, you had asked me. I apologize, I got sidetracked. Hang on. It appears that the object poking out of the bottom of Haru's persona is a... It appears to be just a symbolic decoration. A metallic point. Or the tip of a spear or something. Alright, well... Oh, we can't, yeah, alright. I guess we'll meet up. Oh, look at this! Now we get to use the whole place.
Yes.
Man like Shido can't become the Prime Minister. He's got to be stopped. We have some time till Election Day. We should consider our course. We aren't going to do a darn thing unless we head in. Yeah, let's, Shadows.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it. No, it's actually bigger. I just only show it to Haru. Alright, let's infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it, let's get going.
Do our best today.
Actually... we should give Haru the team glasses. And actually, we can do a little test here, because I'm curious. I am curious as to how much experience Haru actually gains. Haru is level 68, so she's 5 levels behind Peter. She has 7,418 experience left to go before she levels up. Somebody remember that, 7,418.
Let's see it.
And from killing this enemy, we get...
Show me your true form!
477. And now Haru has 72. That's unfortunate. So she appears to gain roughly half the experience. Alright, what if we take her out of the party? What if we take her out of the party, leave, come back in, and kill that enemy again? Oh, right! The entrance now counts as a safe room, so they don't... Damn it. Alright. Oh, well... Whoops. But we'll have to kill that guy instead then. So, Haru now has 7,243 to go.
Show me your true form.
We get 831. Haru is now at 6,938. So she got less than 50%. So, just anecdotally, based on only that couple of battles, it looks like...
Show me your true form.
Oh, 831 again. Perfect. That's a perfect opportunity for us to see if it makes a difference. No, it doesn't look like it does. It looks like she got about 300 experience out of that. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess in that case, there's no real need to keep her in the party for this. Also, I think somebody mentioned I forgot a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, 6,300. It appears she's getting about 330 experience for every 800 experience we actually get. Which is why farming the Reaper was so handy. To catch you up in the late game, but I guess the fun police didn't want any of that. Oh, and how about that? There's a,
There's a chest!
Oh.
Joker, let's open it!
Oh, this? Okay.
Let's see it.
Well, I guess they must already have modeled this part of the area in vanilla, so no reason for them not to use it. A black rock. Alright.
I have something.
Not bad. Not awesome, but not bad. Come here, Borfi. I got a present for you.
Your true form.
.305 Mantis Man. Okay, yeah, that's very disappointing.
Well then.
Matt Hollow, you're certainly welcome to hang out while you draw. I'll probably be on at least a little longer.
Yep, yep.
We've got the identities of the VIPs. There should be a restaurant up ahead. That's where the politician should be.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, Phoenix, but that sucks, let's be honest.
Let's do it.
Okay. You know, Waltz Queen, you're absolutely right. They do. Oh, look at Futaba. Look at how comfortable she is over here on this bed. In this really nice cabin. Man, Shido is such an asshole. Talking to all those people was super exhausting. Think I've used up my lifetime's worth of communication abilities. Good job. Yes, good. Praise me more. Give me all the head pats. Ah ha 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 ha.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so now comes probably one of the most annoying palaces in the game.
Somewhere.
This entire place is just an enormous maze.
Focus.
Oh, that's a dead end, alright. A Persona user I'm most like? Waltz Queen? Are we talking only Persona 5, or is the entire series up for grabs? It's all masked dudes in here, too. You might be able to gain intel from talking to them, just don't ask any suspicious questions. Or we could ask all the suspicious questions we want after killing the security guards. Oh, they made it less annoying in Royal Debler? Great!
Focus.
P5 first, then any Persona user. Oh, boy. I mean, I guess Joker doesn't really count because it's arguable whether or not he even has a canon personality.
A new move? I better keep up.
But, who am I most like? I don't know. I mean, I guess Waltz Queen, it's probably a toss-up between Haru and Yusuke. Yusuke because he's eccentric. And he has an unusually formal way of speaking. And Haru because, believe it or not, although I try very hard to let on otherwise, I'm actually a little bit more innocent than I might look or sound. Zenbros, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support, Zenbros. I guess there's no one for us to talk to on this deck. Oh, wait a minute, no. This ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say I'm absolutely impressed. No wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. I've undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine. Mantis Man, apparently that accessory no longer exists. It was replaced with a weapon for Akechi.
I'll reveal your true form.
Actually, if I'm going to be wandering around killing enemies, I probably better have Anubis equipped. Because he needs to level up. You know of the exclusive restaurant up ahead. I wonder how you become a member. Haven't the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place on the ship after all. Those were just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other people here. Probably better be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge. By the way, this statue here, this is called a... Oh, they already tell you. I was going to say it's called a Daruma statue. Daruma is a Shinto deity who is supposed to be a protector of children.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
I'll reveal your true
Sir,
form.
my steak was overcooked.
Focus.
I shall have to request a replacement. Yeah, Mantis Man. I mean, apparently you can get better accessories by fusing DLC personas into items, but that reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh, not quite yet. I hear it's received high praise from a famous congressman. Correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day.
Focus.
There's the restaurant. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else we can do here besides check out the restaurant, if I remember correctly.
Oh!
Members only Restaurant Elite. You really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be Little Miss English or something?
No!
Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So anyway, this restaurant is exclusive to members. Those with a membership card will be rejected. Gotta be a member just to eat dinner, that's such bull. Sokar, actually, now that you mention it, Daruma might be Buddhist. There's a very easy way we could find that out. I want to say... Oh, okay, no, it is Buddhist. I'm sorry, I was incorrect about that. Dharma is a Buddhist image. Apparently it's modeled after Bodhidharma. Well, that answers that then. Waltz Queen, answering that question is going to require some thought. You need a membership card. Staff should have explained it when you boarded. Apologies for the inconvenience. May I check your boarding pass? We better retreat. Won't be able to get inside peacefully without a membership card. Yeah, Debler, well, believe it or not, I've never actually been on a cruise, but I do recall hearing about stuff like that. Thank you, Waltz Queen. I might have to get back to you on that tomorrow, because that's something I'd have to really think about. I'm also not extremely familiar with the personalities of the cast members of Persona 1 and 2. Either way, it seems like asking around is our only option.
Show me your true form!
Tried the restaurant. Oh, not quite yet. Oh, okay. Actually, if I remember correctly, somebody around here I think has dropped a membership card. Show me your moves!
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
I think it was somebody up here that now that we've been to the restaurant, there's going to be a new NPC in this area who complains about having lost a membership card. What's the matter? You've been acting quite finicky. Oh, it seems I've dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere. My, you won't be able to eat there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? I'll ask around later. I know Shido personally. I'm sure he'll give me another. Oh, I didn't know you had such lofty connections. Yeah, let's find the card. I bet that idiot left some footprints. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? I need my restaurant card. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What article are you looking for in particular? A membership card. Oh, so it was yours. Don't worry, we've been holding on to it for you this whole time. So I guess even cognitions are stupid and drop stuff periodically. Go enjoy your meal, sir. Thank you. have been that simple. Who cares? It was thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. Well, that would explain it. An uncharacteristic piece of insight on Ryuji's part. All right, Ken, I will do some research. Well, let's go back to the restaurant. The main bosses in this palace in particular, Skyscraper? All right, Mr. Nans, have a good one. Take it easy. Enjoy your game night. One of our targets should be at the restaurant. Let's go. Thank you. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower are reserved for special guests.
What?
This is...
Reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for.
Huh.
That didn't even cross your mind, dumbass. Even the food looks super good. Try not to get too excited. You're embarrassing us. Yeah, as always.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Meminim, because I remember where it is. I have played Royal several times. Or, Vanilla several times, rather. I don't think I trust anybody except myself.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her.
No!
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
Do you even need to ask?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
Yeah, that's why the plot forces him
I
to be the one who goes to this event.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't he kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
Yeah, see, Ryuji, Makoto can order so easily because, unlike you, she has these things called brain cells. Synapses, neurons, all the important things for conscious thought. Yeah, Baron, they play him the same way every damn time.
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Okay, so here's another thing that bothers me, right? Oh, Ryuji, shut your fat mouth. We can't use violence. We don't want to make a commotion.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
Oh, ho ho ho, the truth comes out, huh?
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Oh dear.
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
No, Ryuji, we can't use violence. Okay, Ryuji, it's time to use violence.
Guys!
Persona! Michael! Osei!
There.
Oh, alright, fine.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Thanks, Futaba. Alright, well...
Calm down. This one.
Concentrate this, idiot.
Let's go. Move it! Alright.
What?
Joker, your defense is decreased!
Not for long. Good job, moron.
Persona!
You, sir, are no longer useful.
Ravage them! Persona! Trumpeter! Go down!
There we are.
All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Yeah, it sure is a good thing we beat that guy up and took his wallet.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
Really? After everything else Shido has done? That you have a hard time believing?
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
Kung Fu Apple, because I don't have the ability to fuse anything better. I don't have access to Satanael till New Game Plus. This is not New Game Plus.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
So this is also another spot where Atlas's magical rules for the metaverse start to really fall apart.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
It's fine though, suspend your disbelief.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Who should we target next? Pointing to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. Our intel is correct. There should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I'm so not up for this. Oh dear. I remember this guy. Does anybody recognize the theme being played on that piano over there? It's got to be an Easter egg. Oh, it's just a leitmotif of the palace theme. Okay. I was gonna say, where have I heard that before? I know it's familiar. Whoops. Beyond this point, there's an elevator leading to the upper floor in the upper deck, you mean, in the passenger cabins. All right. Shido's insignia here is pretty creepy. The insignia that looks like it normally would be some ears of wheat surrounding a globe is now a gigantic eye looking down on the globe, holding the world in its hands. Okay, here's where it starts to get annoying. Unless they've drastically changed this zone, but at this point...
Huh? Is there a safe room around?
This place looks safe.
At this point, we now start having to deal with... Oh, I should probably actually go use the... alarm. Hey, look, it's a lifeboat, guys. And there's only one of them. I sure hope it's not important.
Do you need something?
Welcome back, Doug. Doug, not enough 357 Magnum ammunition for scale. Ah, very good. Doug, is this a Pizza Hut calzone or like a Little Caesars calzone? Or is it a local pizzeria? Like an individually owned place? Yeah, Shidosuke, it does. The lifeboat is reserved exclusively for Shido. Oh, local. Excellent, Doug. It looks like a good calzone.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Yeah, exactly, Shidosuke.
What?
Actually, I should probably...
I'll just add this.
Save first.
Now, let
One of
us
my
observe.
shoes wisely. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow
There we
an
are.
I see.
Alright, we'll get rid of all these trash skills. I really wish there were a way to fuse a persona reliably without leveling it up. You can do that with a fusion accident. They won't gain any experience after a fusion accident, but the problem is, you never know what you're going to get with a fusion accident.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Shoot for the stars!
This will arise. May your powers become one.
Oh, does it, Debler? That I did not know. I don't think I've ever heard Tokyo Daylight. I'll have to go listen to it.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Ah, excellent, Dog. Leftovers are always great. Phrasing, Omicron. Phrasing. Dear God, man.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
We proceed.
I can feel it.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Ah! Squeak!
Wait, what the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, they actually... they actually did voices for the characters when they're mice. This was not voiced in vanilla. Unbelievable.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness! We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Yeah, guys, I sure hope there's a secret passage. I wish you could just run around on the field map as a mouse, like in town.
Not opening.
All right.
Can we go around to the other side?
Guess we just have to sneak through the air vent.
Focus.
Oh? Not opening. Can we...
Oh, this crap. I remember this. And we won't be able to open that door in mouse form, so we have to go this way. Well, fortunately, I came prepared for this crap.
Okay.
Later, losers. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to... Yeah, here it is. I'm really glad we don't turn back into a human until we come out of the vent. Because turning back into a human inside the vent would be a very, very painful death. Wait a minute, we got company.
Show me your true form.
See it.
What have we here?
This one looks tough.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's Kali. Huh.
Fits me like a glove.
Windamp, eh?
What a skill.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Yeah, treasure chests are so fun. Oh, another empowering Ofuda. Alright, now we should be able to unlock the... Yes, there we are.
Okay.
And now pass through here whenever we please. Oh, they're still asleep, huh? Sure hope this doesn't wear off. Oh, alright. I guess we can't go through there at all, so we have to go through here. Oh. Oh, you can, Debler? I guess I'm not surprised. You can run around as Morgana in the Thieves' Den.
It's somewhere.
Alright, These guys are still schnoozing away, huh? I wonder if we were supposed to go the other way at the end of this vent. I think actually we were, because I'm pretty sure had we gone left, we can turn off one of the statues.
Let's see it.
Hey, something caught my eye.
Yep.
Indeed.
Something moved. What was the button for? Let's go have a look. Oh, they're still asleep.
Focus.
Well then.
Show me your true form.
Here we are.
Show me your true form.
Spanky, spanky.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
All right. That's a little more like it. Oh, okay. So this section is new. Wow. I know, Debler, I can never remember some of this stuff. This is a really big palace, and it all looks the same. All the corridors and rooms look the same. And it's difficult to remember where stuff is, especially now that some of the layouts have changed.
That's a will seat, ain't it? We're doing pretty good so far.
VVIP only. Wow, there are just roses growing everywhere.
One of Shido's will seats, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
What a creepy-ass VIP room.
It's somewhere.
Okay, there's that. So we have not been... not been down that one corridor. Oh, okay, it turned off all the statues on the entire floor. Great. Yeah, actually, I don't know why, but for some reason, I do remember this section being a lot more annoying in vanilla.
Show me your true form.
I remember it being more complicated for some reason. I wonder if that's just memory bias or if they actually changed something. I agree, Debler. I wish there were a version of his own metaverse uniform that had the Velvet Room theme.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
The hallways were more complicated in vanilla. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know it's not just my imagination, Faustism. Because I feel like this section was a lot more irritating in the original version of the game.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Well, no, Doug, I'm not talking about the enemies. I'm talking about the actual layout and the puzzles. Immovable shirt? health is. A big shirt that imparts an unwavering spirit. Ryuji should probably have that. And actually, given that we're at the pool, we ought to look the part, wouldn't you say? Well, Morgana doesn't have a swimsuit, thank goodness, but... There we are, now we're ready for the pool. Freaking Morgana with the Goto costume. I guess that's the best we're gonna be able to... No, we can do better. There we go. Now he looks ready for the pool. Holy hell. Breakfast, he looks like you.
Do you need something?
It is pretty terrifying, Debler.
I'll just add this.
God, Breakfast.
Pursue rehabilitation
One of my
with all
fittest
your
is an
body
alarm
and soul.
fusion. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow. Now, let us
There we
begin.
are. All right, come on.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
There we go.
It is...
Is this the path? Then let us begin.
Jeez, Quasar, hang in there, man. Stay safe, whatever happens. Doug, I don't know about this specific niche, but there are a couple of RPGs that have unusual stories and mechanics. There's a PS2 game called Ephemeral Fantasia, and I want to say PS3 and Xbox 360 game. It might only be Xbox 360, called Eternal Sonata. And both of those use music as a central theme. And in fact, in Eternal Sonata, the main character is actually Frederick Chopin. You play as him. And most of the battle mechanics revolve around playing music or using instruments in some way in order to deal damage. Hang in there, Quasar. Stay safe, lock your doors.
Now, where do you want to go from here?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, they did release a PS3 version of Eternal Sonata. Okay, that I did not know, Baron Blank. Such boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into... Wow, dude, are you actually blind? Does that mask not have eye holes or something? Let's sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise. Yeah, what a boorish outfit for a pool. What was I thinking?
Focus.
Oh.
This pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on a ship. Well, Doug, maybe give the actual game a try. Let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction. He's actually over here. But I think we have to go through some, like, Japanese gratuitous swimsuit bullshit with him first.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh?
Why do we always let the stupidest member of the team do the talking? Why? Only because the plot wants us to know, yet again, how dumb Ryuji is.
Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, man.
And nobody says anything to stop him.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
I've heard of it, Red, yes.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
Good observation, Necronat. Yeah, that's just more characterization of Shido. Oh, yeah, Debler, I know that feeling all too well. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you're still gainfully employed. Look at it that way. Hang in there, Debler, and please stay safe. Have a good night, and make sure you're plenty rested for tomorrow.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
Where do you think we are, Ryuji? God, I'm so sick of this guy.
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact."
Good night, Debler. Have a good one. Rest well.
Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere.
Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
Or we could just cut out the middleman and beat him up.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
That's worked out every other time.
Okay, let's go.
I have something.
Pardon me, sir.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, good. Isn't this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. Bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these. Heh heh heh. Got the perfect plan. Why do we always let the stupidest person in the party come up with all the damn plans? This is just the worst. It's been so peaceful lately. It sure is great.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, sorry. What were we saying about peaceful?
I'll reveal your true form.
This place is great. I'm always surrounded by beautiful curves. That's the real reason you're here too, huh? Don't you just want to mac on some wealthy ladies?
Hey.
Guys run out swim sets. Yeah, swim sets. That's what we want. We want a swim set. Of course, show me your boarding pass and we'll have you sorted right away. Good job, freaking Ryuji. Ryuji, what were you thinking? You're so dumb. Now get back to coming up with plans that we're gonna use. Over there is the fitting room. I just need your help to find a way in. Well, gee. Wait, what? Why the... Bar rents outside. Oh!
I have something.
Really? They explicitly tell us to search the area, and then they feel the need to give us a literal breadcrumb trail? I really feel like Atlas thinks the players are all morons.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a vent. Yeah, let's pop it off. Oh, okay, or that. I'm pretty sure that's not how vents work. Oh. And look, it's all part of Ryuji's plan.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Hello, Nightshade. Welcome. Yeah, Doug, or Hunter, rather. The whole idea about renting swimsuits really weirds me out. A swimsuit is something that you wear very close to your body. It really is kind of like an undergarment. Why would you ever want to rent a swimsuit that has been used? Or are they just so wealthy here that after you rent it, they throw it away?
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
This is Ryuji we're talking about.
There's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home.
Me too.
Are we really going to do this?
Ryuji will love it. Yes, I'm gonna throw him under the bus.
No, it's for our plan. Will you stop saying stuff like that with a straight face?
That's right, Makoto. Kill him. It was his idea.
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
No, he's not.
Hello.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Oh, Christ,
My name
this
is Ann
bit.
Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
This is the stupidest.
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
This is the stupidest.
Oh, yes. Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true.
Gai Kokujin privilege, am I right?
My hobbies include tea ceremonies, Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
And just like that, there goes any attempt at a British accent. Just thrown out the window after the first line.
For real? By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit.
Oh, here we go.
And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Here we go.
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Thanks, Japan.
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Nope. Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep!
Hey guys, we tried so hard to avoid fighting when our problem could have been solved from the very beginning by doing what we were going to be forced to do anyway. Fighting.
This guy's a molester!
What the?
Oh, and just like that.
How dare you set me up like this?
Just like that. Oh, magically bathing suit's gone.
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
It's Fornius because we're at the pool. Get it, guys?
Persona.
At least Joker's dressed for the occasion.
Okay. All right.
Of course.
It's fine. Persona! Shikiochi! You're mine.
Yeah. Oh, I see what your little game is.
Joker, just at the last second.
Move it.
Hold on.
I see what we're doing here.
Go! Power up!
Persona! Trumpeter! There!
I see.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Persona!
Like I would let up. Suck it.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
That's true, Waltz Queen, and a good observation.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
I wish that too, Quasar.
Nice.
All right, we've got letters. There's an entertainment hall up ahead, slot machines. Get me out of these bathing suits. Okay. All right, I wonder if we are ready for more wonderful rat statue shenanigans.
Is there a safe room nearby?
There sure is. And we'd probably better go make use of the alarm.
Do you need something?
Honestly, Quasar, if they actually treated Ryuji and Morgana as halfway serious characters and stopped taking every possible cheap opportunity to use them for a couple of predictable, easy laughs, which aren't even really that funny in the first place most of the time,
One of my favorites. Choose wisely.
the game's writing probably would not have the kinds of problems that it has.
It is not choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow... Well.
Quasar, a wedding dress is different from a bathing suit. Like I say, a bathing suit is essentially a form of, undergarment. A wedding dress isn't really the same sort of thing. A wedding dress isn't so intimate, you know? If only there were such costumes, Mantis Man.
A group
I mean, I
will
guess
be
there kind of are.
executed.
There are the Demonica costumes.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well,
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
Matcha, I don't think that's necessarily true. You don't have to have one character that is completely one-dimensional and whose sole purpose is to be the butt of all the story's
Well,
jokes.
now, a most unexpected turn of events.
That's exactly the problem, in fact, Matcha, is that the writing in these games treats every character, or almost every character, just as a big trope.
I'll just add this.
Like as a stereotypical personality type, and as relatively one-dimensional. It's worse with some characters than others, and the worst ones by far are Ryuji and Morgana.
Okay.
Although in Haru's case, she has a slightly different problem where she just doesn't get enough exposition.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Hey, look at this!
Mice again. I guess there's a statue. Myad mice would be to pro-squeak cautiously. Oracle, Myad mice. Yusuke, I'm gonna feed you to Morgana.
An idea has dawned on
Oh,
me.
this aroma. Could it be? Oh, no. It's cheese. The cheese. Are you serious? Oh, damn. Cheese? I can't even control myself.
Hey, wait!
You idiots. How could you fall for such an obvious trap? I can't stop myself. Well, what? Wait, guys.
Hi.
Oh, no. It's luring me in. You too, Noir. Hey, Queen, aren't you going to say anything about... Thanks for the food. Queen! Leave some for me. Even Joker fell for this shit. Hey, don't get your mouth all over it. We're sharing. More cheese. Is there any more cheese left? Yeah, Quasar, but at least he does. Ryuji never learns. You knew it was a trap, but we walked right in anyway, and it doesn't open from the inside. So did the little Mies enjoy their feast? Thanks, Oracle. I don't know how much longer I could stay cramped in there. Who knew cheese could hypnotize? I had no control. Nobody was able to stop themselves. It was too tasty. Anyway, though, the sight of all 7 of us gorging ourselves as mice on a single piece of cheese, that was funny. Was that even safe to eat? I don't think we have to worry about that. At least I didn't sense any danger from it. It actually feels somewhat refreshed having eaten that.
Yeah.
And I vote we have ourselves a nibble if we spot any more cheese. Yeah, let's all get trapped again. What a great idea. Also, did we not literally just establish that eating food in a palace can't get you full and isn't real and doesn't nourish you? Make up your damn minds, Atlas, for God's sake. Yeah, Gid, my point is, it shouldn't. Because now Atlas is contradicting the rules that they just established a few minutes ago. Yeah, Matcha, it can't be too serious, except that there are overt references to horrific sexual crimes and murders and depiction of some fairly serious violence, like with Joker's cognitive doppelganger getting shot. So I don't buy that that's to water it down, Matcha. Yeah, Quasar, I was about to say, Kamoshida's entire dungeon and the implications of what he was doing to Shido and what he, or to Shiho, and what he was going to do to Anne. Hey, Future City. Guess we'd totally get lost in here. What kind of ship is this?
Show me your true form.
Oh, wow, Future City, you really blew through it. I think I'm on something like nearly 300 hours now. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi, though, Future City. I always appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay and staying safe. Okay.
Hey, something caught my eye.
Oh, sure. There we are. Oh, you just flat out skipped the old stuff? Gotcha, Future City. Yeah, that's fair.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Oh, look, it's cheese. Look how much money went into modeling this cheese. I'll pass for now. Can we seriously not just bring the cheese elsewhere?
Huh?
And turn ourselves into mice and eat it so that we don't get trapped? Because that's the stupidest. Actually, we are going to have to go through that whole song and dance again, aren't we? Damn it. Yeah, we are, because we have to go through here. Test it all. Fine! Oh. I can taste the high quality of the ingredients in this What do you mean the high quality of the ingredients in this cheese? You mean the ingredient in this cheese? The milk. Or is rennet now considered a high quality ingredient? What the hell, Atlas? This is a little too much. Oh, yeah, Future City. I've seen a couple of my friends playing Xenoblade as well. I think Rurikon is playing it now. Yummy cheese. Squeak. Okay, I see. So that just brings us back to the room with the, Wait, what? Did that shadow just despawn? Yes, he did.
Okay. Okay, now that we've opened that door, we can turn off the statue. I get that it does that sometimes, Matcha, but it's really tone deaf. It relies on that in all the wrong spots, in addition to some of the right ones. Already played it, trusty Mr. Lai. That is in the VODs on my channel. I've highlighted it.
See it. Show me your true form.
Oh, all right.
It's
That's
locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from. Yes.
all right. So it looks like we now just have to clear out the east side of the map. Ah.
I can see it.
So now we need to turn the statues on again. Yeah, okay, now I see. That's why we needed to open that door. It's so silly that the device makes a squeaking sound when you activate or deactivate it, but then again, I guess that is kind of the point. Yummy! Yeah, Doug, and right after they got done explaining to us that, no, food in the metaverse isn't real, it can't make you full. Okay, I'm pretty sure now we have to go deactivate the statue again.
Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I guess it wasn't time to deactivate the statue just yet. Maybe it was, actually. I have something.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. With this power.
Okay. I guess they ran out of places to put will seeds in this palace, because both of them so far have been inside these big rooms. Okay, so that's progress. Oh, and there's a treasure chest over there.
See it.
What? Ah. I hear shinies.
There's a chest. Oh.
High-toe Ranma?
Oh.
Hope you get the feel for it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I hope it's better than what he already had. 252 attack, 3 agility. Alright, yeah, it is better.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay, and there's nothing over there, it looks like. Well, I guess there was no will seed here. Oh, I bet that's what's going on, though. I bet the will seed is in that corridor. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't put it in exactly the same place twice. Okay.
Focus.
Maybe it was down here. Yes, okay.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Really? A Rasetsu Ofura? Oh, hello.
Show me your true form.
5,000 experience, huh? No, Gid, I only have one. Just has to keep locking all the doors. And I've been everywhere on this level. Yeah, I can't think of where else it might be. Yeah, Matcha, it's not like Atlas would ever fetishize any of its characters or anything. Especially not the female characters. No, no Japanese company would ever do that. Oh. Okay. All right then, what about this way? Ah. Could it be that,
Focus. Show me your true form.
Could it be that I missed something over here?
Show me your true form.
It looks like I did. And Morgana hasn't given me any dialogue about will seeds yet.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Oh, I guess I forgot to unlock a door. It looks like we might be, Quasar. I wonder if... Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Looks like I haven't, No, I don't think we are. I've explored the entirety of this area. The grapple point in here only led to a treasure chest that contained a weapon for Yusuke. Then again, we're still not even half done with this palace, so... Right, we managed to reach the back deck. You mean the stern. Look.
Hey.
What the... Seems to be a shadow, and he's heavily armed. He looks way tougher than the other ones. Wouldn't be surprising we've taken down 2 targets.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Put me on special alert, but don't mind us. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait a minute. I see shinies. How did I miss this? It is kind of a silly animation, Kung Fu Apple.
I have something.
Huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. That would be a safe room.
This place looks...
Let's head back to the bow then and visit the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
I should write something.
And I haven't been getting into the habit of this, or well, I haven't been doing it, but we should save before we do this fusion.
Pursue rehabilitation.
We should also register Abaddon.
Are you certain?
Because he is nearly finished.
One of this is an alarm fusion.
Well, we could fuse Addis,
You
but
okay with
we'll do that some other time.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of, well, well.
Amazing, Sokar. All right.
A group.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
Yeah, we do need to max his agility.
This may be somewhat grisly.
3 more alarms, including this one, though, and we can move on. Not yet, Kung Fu Apple. Doesn't really seem much point in trying to make one for the moment.
Now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I've got more than enough to carry me through the remainder of this palace. And once we're done with this palace, Morgana's stupid social link will reach rank 10. And once that happens, we'll be able to fuse Lucifer, who has Morning Star. At which point, then it will be worth putting together a build for almighty attacks that I can use until... well, at least until we get to the new content.
All right.
Hi, Log.
Now, where do you want to go from here?
Future City, that's probably because you didn't level it up at all. If you had started that Messiah Picaro from level 1, you would have noticed a difference in its damage. But Messiah Picaro's base level is like 95 or 96, Future City, so you barely gained any stats with that persona, which is why you didn't notice any major difference. If you cast a magic attack with a persona at level 1, and you use that same magic attack much later with that same persona at level 99 with 99 magic, then you will notice a difference. You maxed all his stats from 50 to 99. Well, Future City, let's see. Let's take a look for a moment.
Do you need something?
Messiah Picaro
Read here.
starts out at level 90.
This persona?
His magic is 56. So you did an extra 100, meaning you gave him an extra 100 points total? Because honestly, every point of magic is significant. Oh, you maxed out all his stats to 99.
Done already? What?
Well, Future City, I don't know what to tell you. You can test it yourself. You can set up a persona with a magic attack and then level up that persona's magic stat even 5 or 10 points, and you will notice a very significant difference in the amount of damage those spells do. But I guess you do have to be watching for it.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, the entertainment hall is near here. We've got slot machines. Great. Actually, I think there might be more shinies.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Yo, stop right there. Talking to you guys, come over here for a sec. Extremely vulgar man. Wait, does he mean us? He looks super dangerous. I don't want to get involved. What are you punks mumbling about? I hear you've been making quite a mess in here. Totally not making a mess, we swear. Who are you anyway? I'm the one asking questions around here. Now drink some salt water and reflect on what you did. I'm leaving this to you guys. I ain't got no time to waste with punks.
Come on, man.
Salt water? Does that mean... Oh. Hold on. Look out, here they come. Future City, that's because Agniastra is potentially 3 hits.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
And it has a fairly low strength modifier because it has a high hit count and is an AoE. Future City.
Calm down.
Shed, probably about 300-ish.
Not that.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
Oh, light, huh?
This isn't it.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Yeah, the one time. Alright, fine.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Oh.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
Alright then.
Trumpeter! Go down!
Oh wait, he's resistant to fire, isn't he? Trumpeter is probably the way to go for this.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
You're mine. This'll hurt. Persona!
Yeah, Future City, and Agniastra in particular, as I recall, has a fairly low strength modifier. That wasn't funny. They were trying to kill us. Maybe we caused a scene. So, oh, the cleaner. Oh, we just figured it out. That'll make him easy to find. We just gotta go around knocking stuff over.
All right.
Oh, and we get an alarm from that. And Future City, the reason for that is that if you use Agniastra on a maximum strength persona, and you've used all of the like Heat Riser and Debilitate and Charge and all of that, it can do a tremendous amount of damage to a group of enemies. Granted, you can also do about that same amount of damage with Gigantomachia or Vorpal Blade. So I don't know why Agniastra gets the short end of the stick there, but... Hey, balance decision is right.
Focus.
Oh dear, I got far too excited in the entertainment hall. I should cool down a little. That man had so many tattoos, and his mannerisms were quite preposterous as well. I'm sure he's not a Yakuza or anything.
Focus.
Gazing upon this scenery makes me truly feel that I'm one of the chosen ones.
See it.
And there is a treasure chest. Oh, under the stairs. I see. Yoink! Yeah, Future City. It's been pointed out once or twice, but they are. Everything on board this ship is really on brand. Okay. So the third will seat is probably in here somewhere, or the second one, rather. Why, hello.
Show me your true form.
There's a chest! Oh!
Yeah, Future City. Basically, every skill that we just get. Disciplinary whip. I'm almost afraid to ask. A whip that gives you... Okay, it actually is worse than what we've got.
It seems...
This must be the entertainment hall. And the slot-loving TV station president should be here. I lost yesterday, so my winning average is still only 50%. Oh.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
Pretty sure the guy we need is down on the lowest deck.
I'll reveal your true form.
But yeah, Future City, basically the way it works is that every skill has a set amount of base damage that it deals. And the amount of scaling that it gets is determined by your strength, but the base damage ultimately determines how useful the skill is. Gambling is the ideal pastime for the rich. Only fools think about actually trying to win here. Spending money and wasting time in the same instant, isn't that the ultimate form of luxury? Well, I will say I do like to win every now and again.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Show me your true form.
And so every skill has basically the base damage and the base accuracy as well. Future City, I'm certain I saw the gentleman downstairs who is the TV exec. Heard he loves gambling. He must be moving around to the various casinos here. Let's grab the safe room. Welcome back, Mad Hollow.
Do you need something?
All right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
This is
body
an
and
alarm
soul.
fusion.
Holy hell.
Choose
We
which
got
skills to
King
inherit.
Frost?
This should
From a
be
random
stoked.
battle?
Well, well.
Mad Hollow, draw some food. And then post a picture in chat. If you'd be so kind.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Shoot for the
This will... This may be somewhat grisly.
I hated this palace too, Zulrez, the first couple... Well, I mean, I still do. It's by far the longest palace that you have to do before this point in the game, and it's probably one of the most tedious.
Well now, a most unexpected
You got stuck
turn of
under a
events.
megaphone and lost 2 hours... Like, you mean you clipped into the environment somehow and couldn't get out? Size is kind of tedious too, Future City. The best thing about her palace is the music.
I'll just add this.
And also the aesthetic. It has fun visual design. Kung Fu, my main problem with Shido's palace is that it's just the same thing over and over and over again. It overstays its welcome too much.
We've arrived. Now, what do we do?
Zulrez, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
It's somewhere.
Normally, Atlas is better about that with their games. Normally, they test a little more carefully
I'll reveal your true form.
to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen. Actually... Yeah, Kung Fu, Okamura's palace is definitely among my least favorite.
Joker!
Hold on, our next target's in here. Let's get the... Oh, right, we're not allowed.
Somewhere.
Like, I think I hate Shido's palace the most, and Okamura's the second most. Look at all these slot machines. Maybe we'll find that TV station president down here. Why don't we try searching for him?
All right.
The place isn't too big, so it should be easy to spot him.
Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Wanna just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
Yeah, Zulrez, it sounds... Or it seems rather as though Atlas is pretty decent at designing combat. At least they are now. But puzzles they seem to struggle with somewhat.
For real? But...
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir.
Yes, Senpai.
I definitely trust Haru to do this.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a
A
child.
lot more than I trust Ryuji.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off?
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Future City, I think the changes to Akechi are some of the best and most important changes they've made in Royal. Oh, Ahmad Hollow, is this an OC? Very impressive, Mad Hollow. All right.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild the family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
Almost Waltz Queen, but for once, the violence on Haru's part here is justified. Whereas Ryuji just gets into it because he's a big, dumb, stupid head.
My father! Time to save her!
Are you thieves?
Whereas Haru's anger upon learning this is fully justified.
Sona! This isn't it.
Actually, we need to recover some SP.
Some other way.
So we'll just guard for a turn or two. Oh good, reverse rub. I'll just let them kill themselves on my repel. Wow. Good job, idiot. Future City, they really didn't give her enough exposition or character development. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Later, loser.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
They really didn't give Haru a fair shake, Future City, and unfortunately they didn't do a hell of a lot to fix that in the main story in Royal, as far as we've seen.
Not this.
I don't know what to point. It's trial and error time.
Trumpeter! Ravage them!
Yeah, Zulrez, certain bosses you can.
Sona! There! Persona! Go down!
I mean, well, Future City, you're right. Yeah, they, rather than try to improve her involvement in the main story, they just said, hey, but new characters, though.
Persona!
I'll do something about this.
Thanks, Futaba.
Persona! Go down!
Ah, he was weak against ice. Bye.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will...
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
I would never have imagined that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion.
Yeah, Zulrez, there are a couple of points where you see her in the background during the Kamoshida events. But other than that, they did nothing else to better characterize her.
Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now!
The voice actor for the TV show host is the same one as for Kaneshiro.
My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed.
Oh, this is new. We never get this in vanilla. I bet this has to do with the fact that we got his social link as far as we could.
I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though.
Lucky Steak, I think it's perfectly in line with Akechi's character that he would literally throw down the gauntlet and challenge Joker to a duel. Oh, it is Sokar. It's forced. But at the very least, it's something new and more for Akechi beyond just, ah ha ha, I was evil all along.
Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Sorry about that.
Are you sure, Clockwork?
Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
I do not remember this from Vanilla. On to the next one. Who's left? Leaving the cleaner for last, so just the IT president who's in his room. Either way, let's proceed. So this is probably one of the most annoying ones. The cleaner is easy.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Oh!
Not bad. Bad feeling about that one. Her skills will work.
They will, huh?
It's time.
About gun skills.
There.
Now that's what I'm talking
Just
about.
like I thought.
I did Clockwork. I have no recollection of that.
Okay.
Future City, that, my friend, is why you maximize your persona's stats.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Do you believe, Future City, in stat maximization? Have I converted you? Are you convinced?
Let's see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Honestly, Future City, your reaction is precious. You're convinced you blew too much time on Messiah? Well, allow me to reassure you, Future City. Look, let me explain. So first of all, I have maxed out Shikioji's stats. Let me walk you through what just happened, Future City. First of all, at the beginning of the battle, Futaba gave me the charge and concentrate buff, right? So, what happens with the Will of the Sword trait is that instead of doing 2.5 times more damage, they cause any move affected by charge or concentrate to do 3 times more damage. So it's an extra 50% damage. The description is very poorly worded. It doesn't actually cause them to do 7.5 times more damage. It only raises it from 2.5 to 3 times. But that's still a significant boost. Now, I have maximum technical attack damage bonuses. And Shikioji is a min-maxed gun build. So we've got one-shot kill, we've got gun boost, gun amp, apt pupil, and trigger happy. All of which affect gun attacks, including apt pupil. This has been tested and confirmed. Apt pupil does affect more than just physical skills. It affects gun as well. So, between gun boost and gun amp, which give us 75% more damage on one-shot kill, Will of the Sword, which further increases the damage from charge, and the technical attack boosts, plus the critical hit that we dealt. All of that multiplicatively added up to the 7,500 points of damage you just witnessed.
I have something.
So hopefully that explains it sufficiently. Yeah, who would have guessed? A Mad Hollow. Alright, back to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's true, Kimamento. Shiki Oji is a type of Shikigami. So he's basically a spirit that's bound to
Pursue
enchanted paper.
rehabilitation with all your body and
One of
soul.
my... Choose wisely!
You seek power beyond your limits.
Oh. Maybe not Raoul. Damn it, and we... we'll have to get rid of Parvati.
Done already. What?
SAO? Future City? You're gonna have to enlighten me on that acronym. I'm not familiar. I'm gonna guess the O stands for online.
Now, let us observe.
Prepare! This is an alarm fusion. Is this something you
Oh,
use?
Sword Art Online. Okay,
Choose
thank
which
you.
skills to inherit.
This could be... Well.
Lucky Steak, you're about to witness it for yourself. The way that works, Lucky Steak, is you have to use fusion alarms. You fuse a persona during an alarm, and what happens is that the fusion results in a persona that, first of all, gets bonus stats for free, right? It seems your newly born persona has more power than one normally would, because you fused them during an alarm, and some of their moves can randomly change during an alarm, which used to happen just at random after fusing a persona in the previous games. So, once you fuse the persona, you see now that the persona's name is highlighted in yellow. That indicates that the persona has resulted from a fusion during an alarm. What will then happen if you go to the gallows
Today we will hang them more
and
forcefully.
use the yellow persona onto another persona, or if you use the yellow persona in any kind of fusion after that, it will trigger a guaranteed fusion accident that has different results depending upon what type of fusion you're using. However, if you use the gallows specifically, I'll show you what will happen. Let's just use Trumpeter for the moment. Notice how Trumpeter has 80 strength and 72 luck, right? Actually, we should use Anubis because this will actually benefit me. We'll start with Anubis. We will fuse Parvati, whom we've just created and has a yellow name, onto Anubis. Now, it will show us ordinary results. These results do not matter because they're not what's actually going to happen.
Somewhat grisly.
This is. So instead of gaining experience from the Gallows fusion as he normally would have...
A most unexpected turn of events.
Oh, it seems your persona didn't gain any experience, but in exchange, its power seems to have grown. So what happens here, Lucky Steak, is we get 10 stat points, which is 3.3 levels worth of stat points for free without the persona gaining any experience or leveling up at all. Mad Hollow, the Velvet Room theme has been used in every Persona and Shin Megami Tensei game that has had the Velvet Room. No problem, Lucky Steak. I should add, Lucky Steak, that as long as you perform this particular fusion during an alarm, you can use it on the same persona an unlimited number of times in a single day. Which means that inside about an hour, as long as you keep fighting battles, or ideally insta-killing enemies on the field map with Ryuji's rank 7 ability, you can just acquire an infinite number of fodder personas that you can fuse in the Velvet Room during an alarm. Baron Blank, I just meant any and every Atlas game in which the Velvet Room appears. It might not be in any non-Persona games.
Let's do it.
But I know it's in the anime for both Persona... Well, actually for all three. It's in the Persona 3 movies and the Persona 4 and 5 anime.
Okay.
Yeah, then that's where you
Where do we
heard
go
it,
from
Mad
here?
Hollow.
All right.
I have something.
Alright, I think we need to go in this door. Hooray. Another freaking puzzle section. Actually, we probably should just... Because this is undoubtedly going to... No? Okay.
Show me your true form.
There it is again. That's the alarm. So, we actually need to turn the rat statue in this room on. Oh, finally, some enemies that are high enough level.
I'll reveal your true form.
We can't insta-kill them. Oh, it's
The
Atavaka.
advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona.
I wonder... Oh, he's immune to guns.
That's not
Okay.
right.
You have something with their weakness? Well, that's
I
not.
believe I do, actually.
I got it.
Check this out.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
What?
Let's go.
Hold on.
Fire's not gonna work.
Strong against physical.
Aggravating for
Okay.
such a weak enemy.
Onikagura, Taunt, Maragidan. Okay.
Persona.
Something else.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
It doesn't have a weak spot,
Doesn't
so
look like you can go for its weakness.
Don't rush
I should probably just guard.
Payback time, kid.
Ah, but he only gets one action per turn. In that case...
Go down.
He's alert.
GG, dude.
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker. Okay, let's move on.
I am astonished that Atavaka is not a strong enemy. Because he was a boss in Devil Summoner.
Nice
Well,
work.
Devil Summoner 2.
Keep it up and vamonos.
I'll reveal your true form.
We should get rid of the enemies here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Future City, I feel like they were okay. Oh, it's Oberon.
Persona. Trumpeter.
Weak or technical?
There.
There he goes.
Good work, everyone.
They are the ultimate one. Counselor benefits are fantastic, especially Flow and Detox.
All right.
Flow combined with Futaba's
They didn't
party
stand a
charge
chance.
ability
Bored now. Go find a
is
strong enemy.
ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Alright, so that door we can go through. Let's deal with the grapple point first, though.
I can feel it.
Any remake of P3, Burby Man, would at least be Fez, if not P3P, or both. Like we can't access those other balconies.
I can feel it.
Pretty sure this is the only way we can go for now.
Show me your true form.
Ah, we're gonna have to turn the stupid cheese lights on. That's vexing.
It's not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Baron Blank, the answer is not very good.
Something's here! Joker!
It has some design issues that are seriously flawed. Taste no mouse could resist. My body feels much lighter. Alright. Yeah, Lucky Steak. It was. I mean, Yukari already had questionable integrity. But the answer just made her seem like a completely selfish, petty, insufferable wretch. All right, I don't think there's anything we can do here for the moment. Oh, actually, there is. We can unlock this door.
Yes.
Yeah, Quasar. Oh, Doug, Yukari in The Answer in Persona 3 Fez.
Focus.
Alright, let me see. I think we might be able to... Oh, damn it, that closes the doors? They knew. The bastards. Oh, actually, no, I know what we have to do. We have to go over here, turn this stupid thing off, and then go back through the... Yeah, I see it. Poorly written, Quasar, but also really badly done mechanically. Where you had to refuse all the personas all over again, and it was just... It was a slog, and it was the same stuff over and over and over again. Okay, we unlocked the door.
Oh? Joker.
Oh, there's a Will Seed door around here. Okay.
Check out this new skill!
Agniastra, huh? Honestly, I'm very unimpressed with Elect Break.
I've awakened to a new power!
Amp can go here.
I can feel it.
Actually, though, before we deal with anything on this floor, we probably ought to... Baron Blank, I am using an item called Hypno Mist to make the enemies fall asleep. It's an infiltration tool. You can craft it at the desk. Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to go upstairs in order to get to that. And we're gonna need to turn on the big statue in here. Which means I guess we have to go upstairs. Baron Blanks, some of them are not great. Some of them are really useful.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, what do we got? Adaraka again.
Surprise attack successful.
It's time.
Now just don't lose.
Trumpeter!
Actually, if we're gonna do this,
hold on.
We ought to use Koryu.
Koryu!
What a freaking cool persona.
There!
Enemy's defeated! All right, Joker! Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That's true, Lucky Steak, although the way that they gave everybody closure in the answer was a little weird.
Let's see it.
Show me your true form!
Okay. Oh, damn it, I bet I need to go back downstairs. Maybe not.
Show me your true form! Power courses through me.
Very good. In fact, we don't need to go downstairs. Yes, they do, Shirosuke. Boost skills and amp skills stack. Taste is nothing special, but I do feel somewhat better. Not only do they stack, Shirosuke, but they also stack with magic ability. So, fire boost plus fire amp plus magic ability equals double damage for fire spells. Oh, come on, Breakfast, really? Alright, I'm willing to bet that the Will Seed is in here. Sure is.
Awesome, a Will Seed! The Phantom Thieves are...
Really? A lean, mean seed-stealing machine? No, that's just Haru. At this point. Because she's my girlfriend. Also, what VVIP would want to sleep in a cabin like this? Yeah, Lucky Steak, I'm honestly kind of surprised that people have been data mining this game to the extent that they seem to have done. Okay, this is a dead end. We're done here. And at the very least, they're kind enough to mark the mouse rooms in gray on the map. I do appreciate the heads up there. Okay, so now we gotta squeak on through here.
I have something.
Actually. Oh, okay. So now we have the... Yes, all right. Oh, I hate that we can't even open the menu to see how much that healed us. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to go.
It's somewhere.
Oh, and there's this.
Okay.
And now we can turn off the mouse light. Yeah, that actually somehow was considerably less annoying than it was in vanilla.
It's somewhere.
Oh, look, a safe room.
I did not...
Back to the Velvet Room, then.
Do you need something?
Thanks.
Dravenus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
I should write something.
Thank you for your support, Dravenus. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you staying safe and well, Dravenus?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an... Well.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. It is a relief to hear that you are well. I bet it has, Dravenus. I take it you mean Washington State. And yeah, I've been keeping an eye on things over there. Been watching Rachel's tweets as well. She's kind of been giving a play-by-play of what's going on in her neighborhood. The important thing is, Dravenus, that you guys are safe.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Oh, breakfast. What am I going to do with you?
This will... May your powers become one.
Alright, well, this will put Abaddon at all 99 stats.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
There we are.
Do you need something?
We probably should go register him now before I forget again. Well, Burby Man, the appearance and threat level in an area depend on the cognition of the people there, so probably
You'd like
yes.
to read the clue on to register it? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
Done already?
There we are.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, Phoenix, it sounds like that stuff is happening a lot. People are pretty angry. And they're angry for very good reasons, but it's unfortunate that it's come to this. Okay. We are nearly done.
We're here.
Nearly there.
It's somewhere.
Well, or manipulate the narrative to suit their own purposes, Shirosuke. Welcome back, Silver Flame. We are... Yeah, Dravenus, I am too. It's one of the best quality of life changes they made to Persona 5. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, this doesn't
We didn't cause any more trouble, did we? No, but you beat the crap out of my men, and I can't let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge them. You attacked us. Well, I'll let you off the hook. You're gonna have to survive against these guys. You killed my men, so I'm gonna throw more men at you. Yeah, Silver Flame, we have 2 more mini-bosses to go. Well, 3, technically.
All set. All right.
Of course. I'm gonna need to do something about Osei's move. I'm gonna have to give him a status ailment that mini-bosses are more likely to be weak against.
Zone up. Trumpeter.
No.
It's a music curse.
Persona!
I hoped we could end this quickly.
Go down.
Yeah, Sokar, that's the goal. Oh, great. Alright, you know what?
Michael. Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just as a last step.
Yeah, Venus, but I don't have Daisojo.
It's fine.
Good old Detox, though.
Zone up. I got it.
You know what'll also wipe them? Thanks, the Ultimate One. I really wish I'd been able to fit a light and dark attack onto him, but... light and dark weaknesses are so rare. He up and disappeared again, even though we caused no trouble. Well, we should ignore him if our actions have no actual impact on the results. Let's find the IT dirtbag. But first...
It's somewhere.
What a horrid odor. I'd guess this is an exhaust duct. No way I'm staying here longer than I need to. Let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, that's for the 5th dude. And there's a treasure chest. Oh, Christ, no! Not more of this. This is why I hate this palace. There's just so much of this. It's the same gameplay loop again and again and again. It's worn out its welcome long before now. I'm so tired of it. well, that's the exit.
This one?
I'm gonna guess the third will seed is in here somewhere.
Okay.
Venus, because it gives me the ability to switch to the healing persona at the end of a battle and finish off with an attack. In many ways, it's easier to have it on a persona with an attack skill, but unfortunately, I can't really fit that on any of my current builds. I've been trying to figure out a way to do it.
Reveal your true form.
There we go. As soon as I can, I plan on switching it out, Venus, but for the moment, I have to make do. Yeah, Mantis Man, and this is why I say I hate this palace. It's just 99% this. It's really obvious filler, and it's just boring, you know? Yeah, Sokar, it's almost like they take so long developing the first half of the game that then they realize they're running out of time for the second half, which is clearly what happened with P5.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Hey, that's a treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Somewhere.
Yeah, Lord Luis, the whole palace is literally just a bunch of hallways that are just all the same. And they don't even change up the rat puzzles. The rat puzzles are the same in every section. They get a little more complicated each time, but there's nothing new to them other than that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh!
Oh, that one's really rare.
Well, there's our treasure demon.
Persona!
He appears with Baron, huh?
Win with quick attacks.
Not finishing it, Phoenix, but we're gonna at least get to the treasure today if I can manage that.
Trumpeter! Ravage Snap!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona! There!
Yeah, Ten the Rabbits, it just dramatically overstays its welcome.
Persona! Ravage Snap! It's time. Go down!
No, Silver Flame. I think that's now.
Persona!
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error
I
time.
don't think this one is weak against Gun.
Trumpeter! You're mine.
Ice? Yeah, he's gonna run away. Damn it.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Oh. Thanks, Futaba.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, that's vexing. Now I'm gonna need to run into that freaking treasure demon again. Have they dramatically simplified this area? This originally was required, I think. No, Prof. Not to that extent, anyway. Alright, are there any vents I haven't explored? Doesn't look like it. Why do I get this feeling I'm missing something here? Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just my imagination. Then again, maybe not. I guess we'll just head on out then. I guess so, Yami. I would at least like to get to the treasure in this palace. Before we leave, and ideally do the remaining mini-boss fights. Hey, Abiscuda!
Huh? What's this?
Hey, Joker, is this place... Hello, Tommy Nocturnal, welcome, and thank you for the host. Oh, gotta make sure we unlock this, huh?
Come on, man.
Oh, we're back at the main hall. Without any useful information about the IT company president. He almost never leaves his room.
Hold a moment.
Almost never leaves. There are times when he does leave. He'd have to go to the bathroom. The restrooms in the rooms here. What about meals? Just one call and your food gets delivered to your room. There's our inn.
You're right.
Place is a cognition. It has restaurants and bars. President never leaves his room. Someone must be delivering him food. Get info at the restaurants.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Food and drinks are served to all guests aboard the ship. However, any guest possessing a member's card can proceed to the exclusive restaurant. Exclusive restaurant. I wonder how you become a member. Oh, this is nothing new. If I remember correctly, I think we need to talk to one of the
This place looks
bartenders. Thank you, Tommy. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about yourself?
Do you need something?
I'll just add this.
All right.
Pursue
One of my
rehabilitation with all
favorites
your
is an
body
alarm
and soul.
fusion. Is
Half
this
and half,
something
Tommy.
you
Well, I hope
choose
the
with
half
skills
that's
to
not
inherit?
good becomes good sometime
This could
soon.
bestow be reborn.
Yeah, Tommy, current events have everyone down. You and everybody else that isn't a white supremacist. Alright. Oh, he got Hagniastra through, skill leveling. That's funny. That's normally a very hard move to learn. All right, Tommy, definitely make sure you take care of yourself and attend to your own needs, both physical and emotional.
A group will be at
That's how you
today
get
we
through
will
tough
hang
times
more
like this.
forcefully.
Honestly, I guess we could probably work on, Koryu now.
Is this the power you wish to receive? This may be somewhat grisly.
No, Quasar, but I'm not surprised. The problems run very, very deep. Ah, sorry to hear that, Breakfast.
Most unexpected turn of events.
Look on the bright side, Breakfast. Maybe the delay will help ensure that the game is done right, and that none of the development staff have to risk their safety.
I'll just add this.
The people who were expecting it,
We're
Quasar.
here? What do we do now?
But as delays go, it is a relatively short one.
Focus.
Yeah, Quasar, I've seen some of it. Okay, these guys have no new dialogue.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Oh, good, we got Flow.
Come. Hold on.
We should recover a little SP, though. Look at this, 50 SP per turn during an ambush. It is obscene how good this SP recovery ability is.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Let's go.
This is your chance.
Go
Hit it where it
down.
hurts. Defeated. All right, Joker. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Oh good, and an alarm.
That's
If memory serves, I believe we have to go to the restaurant again. I believe it's somebody either in or near the restaurant will have the clue we need. Oh, really, Future City? Come to think of it, I think this, Oh no, I haven't killed the IT guy, Future City. I need to find him. The IT guy is the one I need. I just don't remember where to get the hint to get into his cabin. I thought it was at the restaurant. Yeah, you do, Quasar, but I think we need a hint on how to find him first. Don't we? You'll be dining with us. Possible that... Yeah, we had to talk to this guy. Yeah, you mean room service. Yes, that's available only at this restaurant.
Yes!
There is one room in particular that always orders food delivery. Why are you asking this? I'd like to see your boarding pass. We've been asked to make a delivery. It's to the president of an IT company.
Well...
He apparently never leaves his room, but Mr. Shido's given us direct orders about this. Now then, this is a highly confidential matter, so we must take it to him ourselves. Okay.
Nice!
GG, we got it. Seems to be above the side deck we passed through.
No way.
But this is going to be any use. If it were me, I'd never open that door. What are we going to do? There are a way in besides through the door. Almost like we could climb on the lifeboat, Gurney. Yeah, Quasar, it's tedious having to actually go through the motions.
Show me your true form.
But at the very least, we have a fairly quick way back there. Oh, which appears to be on the deck below us.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, so we need to warp to the side deck, but actually we've got a chance to visit the Velvet Room now.
Do you need something?
Pursue
One of
rehabilitation
my
with all
favorite
your body
duties.
and soul.
This is an alarm fusion. Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright.
This could bestow an... I see.
Shidosuke, that certainly would have padded out the palaces a little bit more, although whether for better or worse, I cannot say. I've never actually played Sly Cooper. But that is an interesting idea. Yeah, I see the potential, Shirosuke.
We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Is this the... Then let us begin.
Alright.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Hunter, I'm not touching that. Alright, we need to go to the side deck save room, I think.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
And I need some tea. Okay. Waltz Queen, are you proud of yourself?
Let's do it.
Are you? Because you should be.
Look.
Hey.
We've reached the side deck, now what? Getting this door open is impossible, we gotta find another way in. The room directly above us, huh?
Show me your true form.
Oh, good. If I remember right, we have to climb on the lifeboat. Yup.
I see.
Alright, we are Phantom Thieves after all.
Hey.
Saw some kind of smoke coming out of what we just climbed up. What was that? It's an engine room vent, which totally isn't going to be important later or anything.
I can feel it.
What have we here?
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Yes, I can see that. A Soma.
I have something.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. All that for a Soma, huh? Oh, I see. Well, I'd like to...
Focus.
There we are.
Dude!
Man, your ship is huge. The view sucks, though. Oh. All right.
Oh?
We're sensing something. Is it? It's another of those doors. Great.
I can feel it.
Aha.
Indeed.
Target's room lies ahead. Let us hope he keeps his window open. Oh, I see why they give us this. Because we had to use the grappling hook from here. To get to the deck above where our target is. Okay, Clockwork, that's impressive. Oh. Oh no. Oh, more of this crap.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Balm of Life. So we have to go through this in order to get to the Will Seed, I guess. Oh, okay, and then this, I guess, is the exit. Oh, okay, Lucky Steak. It looked like a whole big area.
Whoa!
There's a guard, but is that one of those you-know-whats there, too? Getting that feeling again. It's a you-know-what, all right.
This is...
Fine, we'll do it. Would you shut up about the you-know-whats? Whoa, giant rats! I'm gonna you-know-what the whole lot of ya. Well, at least he had a sense of humor. Oh, it's Kali. Literally the same enemy that's been the strong enemy for the whole area.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Focus. My turn.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack.
Alright, well, I have a great idea.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack. Noir dodge the enemy's
Holy
attack.
hell, Haru.
Persona!
Astarte!
Oh.
That was pointless. My turn.
187,000 yen. We might actually keep her alive. For a turn or two.
Persona! Trumpeter! You're mine.
Or maybe we won't. Yeah, we won't. Because I don't really want to hang around here and farm any longer than we absolutely have to.
Shall we?
Okay, Mel, have a good night. Take it easy. Oh, 75 damage.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Let's go. I've got it! Ravage them!
Good night, Snowbush. Take it easy. Thank goodness we didn't get you-know-whatted. Yeah, now the path's clear. Let's grab the you-know-what. God, this is... Why? Anyway, I'll be taking this. Yay! Is it any good in its current form? Probably not.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Let us see for ourselves. Defense Master. No, apparently not. Not till we upgrade it. Alright, what about this elevator?
Hello?
No response. You think it's broken? I don't want us to touch something and cause any trouble by accident. Let's just leave it alone. Alright, I guess we'd better leave it alone. Clockwork, that was the Crystal of Envy. All right. Boy, wouldn't it be a swerve if more than one of these rooms were enterable, and it was marked on the map with yellow, but there was just no way to tell.
Announcement!
What should we do? Let's check inside. All right, here goes.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together.
What does it matter? We're gonna end up having to kill him anyway. Why not just cut straight to the chase with our knives?
Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Should we leave it to her?
Sure. I have
Then
faith.
left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Not in the metaverse there, not Abyss.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
Oh my god, a girl's talking to me, a nerd. Oh, Mr. Stropolopoulos will kill me.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh?
Never heard of it,
myself.
Waltz Queen.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers.
I agree, Kuda.
Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though.
Oh, okay, Waltz Queen. So, it's supposed to be a thing where you demonstrate that you can rely on the community for help by having the community already in on it and basically rigging it, huh? Yeah.
We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all.
Oh, I see, Waltz Queen. I gotcha. Good night, Yummy. Get some rest.
Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right! It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves!
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end.
Yeah, why are we surprised?
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get...
Why do we even bother talking anymore? Let's just walk into the room with guns blazing.
Persona!
Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Trumpeter! Some other way.
Yeah, who am I even kidding?
I got it! There! It's fine.
Oh, good. Man, Maruki might be a closeted villain, but his abilities are pretty good.
Come!
I wonder, though.
There.
No, of course not. Oh! This is what we're doing, huh?
I got it! Ravage them!
The hell you are! Piss off.
Persona!
Actually,
Persona! Something else.
I wonder if the minions...
Let's go.
I wonder if the minions can be used. Nope, of course not.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last go. Power up!
It isn't supposed to be Hunter, and yet it always is every last time.
You're mine.
They even mentioned that they know they're going to resort to it. Why go through the motions?
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
Yeah, we got the fourth letter. He might have been a third-rate guy, but he still had one. Just that cleaner dude left then. Want to go cause a scene? We should avoid doing that. We've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked? The engine room. Don't recall ever passing by such a place. Yeah, remember that vent? Hey, waifu, welcome. Oh, we can't go in anymore. Okay. I think yeah, there it is.
It's somewhere.
We're gonna probably want to save first, though. Oh, as I run right by the save room.
Why don't we...
Oh, and we've got another fusion alarm, which we should probably go take advantage of.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Is
body
an
and
alarm
soul.
fusion.
Ah, hell.
You wish to fuse an ally.
Whatever.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Actually, what time is it? Oh. Okay. Well, so much for dinner. There we are. Before I forget, though...
Registration, yes? Are you certain? One of my favorites.
We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Koryu will receive this
Well,
sacrifice.
This is how... This may be somewhat grisly.
What, the haircut on Raphael, Hunter?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
All right.
I'll just add this.
We're here.
Oh, wait, no, we wanted to go to the... I believe it was the side deck safe room.
We've arrived.
I have, Lucky
Now,
Steak,
what do we
yes.
do?
I've seen both the original version of the P4 anime and the golden version.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
I've got to say, I wasn't fond of Marie in the golden version, but then I wasn't fond of her in P4G.
This way.
This probably leads to the engine room. I'm getting a reading from inside. You're going to be able to get in like this. You want to try... Yeah, let's bust in there. Because, you know, that's how vents work. You kick them from the outside and they just fall off. What have we here? Whoa! Look, there's that bastard. His men are with him, too. Exiting here will land us directly in front of them. There'll be no chance of escape. What should we do? Let's get him.
Let's go.
Peekaboo. What do you want? You come looking for trouble? That's right. I said you're off the hook, didn't I? You got guts, bro.
This doesn't look good.
Might just be a cognition, but he's damn scary. I'm too busy to deal with you punks now. I'll be leaving that to my men, again. Better be the last time. Actually, I think I have something that might help here. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
Using it. Okay.
Later, losers. Actually, it's probably a good thing I saved him for this fight.
Hey.
We did it. Now where is he? Look, over there.
Damn it.
We're not letting him escape. We better go get him. Actually, what's over here?
Let's go.
What are you doing? We need to prioritize the target.
I can feel it.
Indeed.
Target appears to be within this room. We've cornered him, so let's look for a way in. Yeah, I wonder where that could be. I wonder if it might be over here. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe, Ultima. It might just be engine exhaust. I'm sure we won't die from inhaling it. It's only the fumes from burning bunker oil.
Hey.
There he is. We've cornered him. This will be our final letter of introduction. Let's clean this mess up. All right, Clockwork, rest well. Thank you for hanging out today. And good night to you as well, Lucky Steak. Get some rest. You punks, you snuck in again?
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Look at this guy.
Clan? Does he mean, like, Yakuza clan?
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
The stupidity of these characters is unbelievable that they're surprised by this. Look at this guy. This is the kind of guy that Kiryu punches in the street.
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
Also, it is nonsensical that we fought all kinds of evil monsters and demons up to now, and now we're scared of a Yakuza.
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
How much for a letter?
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
True, Waltz Queen.
A tattoo?
What?
This guy is great at drawing.
And this is, yeah,
He's an
I
artist.
remember this now.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper.
Yeah, because we're gonna find those things in the engine room of a ship.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Can we also appreciate that they drew this to be displayed on screen for 3 seconds and then never shown again?
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
It's the worst, Yami.
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
Also, Yami, what are you still doing here? I thought you were going to bed. Get some sleep, man.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you, then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
Unbelievable.
Cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
Once again, why did we even bother? We should have just come in, not said a word, and drawn the guns.
Come!
This is the stupidest.
All right. Damn it. Persona! Anubis! What?
Foul breath, huh?
Persona!
All right.
Let's go.
Joker, your defense is increased.
All right, Yami, as you wish.
Persona. Trumpeter! There! Persona!
Actually.
Anubis! All right.
Fortunately, it doesn't really seem like there's anything terribly threatening this guy can do to me.
Persona! There.
It looks like his entire attack cycle is just this.
Persona! Alright.
Welcome back, NDHC.
Super move. Ultra.
Oh, after I went to all that trouble to use Power Charge, Futaba, thanks. Alright then.
Abandon! Ravage them! What? Come! Anubis! Alright.
Thanks for the heals anyway. I don't know why he bothers using Foul Breath. I wonder if it increases your susceptibility to Mudo. Wonder if instant death is considered a status ailment.
Persona! Trumpeter! Go down!
Oh, he's pissed now.
Some other way.
It looks like his pattern has changed a little bit, and I don't want to take the risk that he then, Yeah, now he's using AoEs. What's his new pattern then? Oh, alright.
Super move. Ultra.
I see.
Persona! Anubis!
He just switches to AoE versions of everything, apparently. Alright, well, that's a simple enough matter, I suppose.
You're mine! Damn it! Persona! Trumpeter! Ravage them!
Very good. No, Dandy Wizard, I can't.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
Later, dude. I guess you were kinda cool.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Time for payback.
Yes, this is not just a Phantom Thieves matter for you. It is also a personal matter.
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Sure, Shidosuke.
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Okay.
It was quite the feat, but we can finally open that door. So before we leave, I am actually going to roll with a full party here. Because, frankly, I don't know what I'm going to be up against. Here we go. Here it is, guys. Hi, Akechi!
Long time no see.
Indeed.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
Yeah, about that. Really? It's not too late.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
It seems Akechi truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. Really?
All right.
Does he regret this?
Akechi.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before, how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail!
Which confirms that Shido doesn't actually know who Akechi is.
warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere! I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit! I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Bring it. Think you can really do it?
Yes. I'll do it better than you could ever imagine. That is, once I get rid of you.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
I've been asking myself that literally this whole time.
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them! You stop me. The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
Too bad for you. A power I have that you don't is kicking your ass.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
The shadows have gone berserk.
That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now!
Oh, he's just standing there, huh? Well, attack up, defense down, huh? It sure is a shame.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Oh, all right. Right, Cerberus
I'll use my persona!
absorbs fire, huh?
Persona! Behold!
Persona! Ravage them!
All right, Akechi, you were saying?
Well done.
Power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own two hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves. Get ready. Let's heat things up. Persona!
Let's go.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
All right.
Kill them. Persona!
Oh, good job, Akechi. Great. Fantastic strategy there, friend.
Anubis! There.
Let's do this! Take this!
Damn.
Persona! Take that!
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me! Kill them. Persona!
Oh, really? Megidolone?
That was awesome!
Everybody dodged it. Amazing. Get fried, Akechi. That is pretty sad, Waltz Queen.
Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the Nav, but it seems to be his own Persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But...
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings.
Do we actually save Akechi? By maxing out his social link?
Even if you think people hate you or don't want you around, that's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life, my grades, my public image, so someone would want me around. I am an ace detective, a celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic! So how? How does someone like you have things I don't?
I studied hard too, idiot.
How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
That's not the case, dude.
Is that supposed to be pity? You piece of shit!
What was that?
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Really? We've known he was the true culprit for how long now? And we're surprised, and we need to be shown
Wait,
that he's the one with the black mask?
Then what Kaneshiro said before.
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could... I'll let you... There's a criminal using other people. They don't care.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
We act like we haven't known this till now. This is asinine. Come on, Japan.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike, and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you!
He really has a complex, doesn't he?
Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use two separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance, was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die! You trash of society! I will kill you! Destroy you! Crush you!
That's a good question, Warrior.
Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Persona!
Anubis! There.
Get ready! I feel so powerful. Persona!
Oh, you can use President's Insight on anyone, huh?
Persona! I'll break them!
Descend! Loki!
Oh, please. Oh, good job, idiot.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh, come on! After I spent the whole first turn charging, why do I even bother anymore?
Persona!
Unbelievable.
Trumpeter!
Fine.
You're mine.
Persona! Go! Persona!
Get absolutely fucked, Akechi.
Persona! How's this?
Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't.
Akechi is glaring at Joker.
Persona!
Yeah, well, he can keep glaring. In hell.
Go down!
Bye.
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got 2 personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
I don't think that line of dialogue from Futaba was in the original version of the game, and I'm actually really glad they added it, because that explains what happens when a trickster doesn't bother forming social links. And since Akechi didn't have access to the Velvet Room, he had nobody to fuse other personas for him from the Sea of the Soul. So he only had the 2 personas that his own soul gave rise to. Robin Hood for his lies, and Loki for his true personality that was full of hatred. Interesting. I'm glad they actually tied that up in Royal.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension. Akechi?
Okay.
Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once?
The only problem with this is, who the hell was going to get rid of Akechi? I guess they would have had to kill him in the real world.
Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns. What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it! I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved.
That face on Cognitive Akechi
puppet from the very beginning
is comical.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together. Even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
Bring it, idiot.
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death. Damn you! You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun? Even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
Oh! They did change it.
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall evacuate.
Oh, wait a minute. No, they didn't. I'm pretty sure this happened in Vanilla too, actually. Never mind.
Whoa, what is this?
I'm pretty crazy.
Akechi! Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Yeah, Matcha.
The real fools are you guys.
Memory bias, I guess.
You should have just abandoned me.
I don't
here a
even
long
remember
time
what's
ago.
real and what's not anymore.
You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
You better deliver your promise.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I sense a solid bond between me and Akechi.
I am that.
All right. I can't even... My memory is so fuzzy of how much of this was in vanilla and how much of it is new. I don't even know what to believe anymore.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona? His signal is gone.
Okay.
I'm only getting the weaklings. No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer.
That's true,
We
Silver
can't.
Flame.
No matter what.
Wait a minute, but...
Damn it.
We should get going. He entrusted us with an important task, after all. He's gonna have to show up alive at some point later. In the trailer footage for Persona 5 Royal, there was an extra event with Akechi where it explicitly showed Akechi and Kasumi standing next to each other and Kasumi saying, "I hate the Phantom Thieves." Unless that got cut somehow...
Hey.
All right. Well, Shirosuke, the thing is, that has to have happened after these events. I mean, yes, don't comment on it, because I'm just thinking out loud here, but...
Hey!
Oh, come on, really? We can't even save? This I don't remember either. Fine. if he does show up later alive, I'm going to be really disappointed that things played out the way they did. In vanilla.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear.
Well then.
Well, we've secured our route to the treasure. Guess we can leave the palace now. Now I'm gonna save, though.
Let's take a...
Yeah, why don't we?
I'll just add this.
Sheesh. All right, and on that note, I think what we might do at this point, because we've been at this for, God, nearly 12 hours. I've lost all track of the time. I guess because I was hoping that, we might actually see something new today, and I guess we sort of did, minimal though it was. The options about holding on to Akechi's glove and whatnot were certainly new. But for the moment, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to turn you guys over to a couple of friends of mine who live in Japan and are boyfriend and girlfriend, and they are playing OG Chrono Trigger right now from the looks of it. Or, no, actually, it looks like they're playing the PC version of Chrono Trigger. And they're doing their first playthrough, in fact. So I'm going to turn you guys over into their care for the remainder of the evening and or morning. We're going to go raid them. I think they will really appreciate that. Bluest, they are called. Good folks. And I will see all of you, maybe not tomorrow. I might need tomorrow to just do some cooking and take care of some other stuff. But if not tomorrow, I will see you guys the day after tomorrow. So thank you all so much for your company and your support today. And I will catch all of you then. Good night, everybody. Take care, and please stay safe.